Alright, I think that's up. Windows 7 Basic, please. And while that goes, I'll pour this tea out. Oh, that was done. Alright, now I've got a mug of tea I can spill in my pants. Nice. Hello. I've got the audio hooked up to an audio repeater this time, so hopefully if it crashes it won't take the entire stream down like it kind of has been doing recently. Only problem with the audio repeater is that there's a bit of a delay to it, like half a second, and it might make the audio a little bit more quiet, but I guess we'll just kind of deal with that for the time being. But anyway, hello. I've been working on stuff all day, writing up a whole bunch of pages of bio notes for an exam I have on Tuesday, working on a lab that's due Monday, and then I have another exam, and then another paper I have to write, and all this stuff that I don't feel like working on anymore, so I'm going to stream. Why not? I don't know what else to do at the moment. It's either that or sleep, and this is probably a little bit more entertaining. But anyway, yes, I also turned 21 today, which, I don't know, that's still very weird to me. I don't feel like I should be 21, but I guess I am. So, thank you, guys in the chat. Go drink. I don't have anything here. But, it's final season, pretty much. You know, in a week or two, well, in about 2 weeks, I will be back home on winter break, so, oh, Jesus, why? But yeah, I've just been working on stuff, which is maybe not the best way to spend one's birthday, so I'll do something that's quite a bit more fun than that and go and stream, I guess. So, as it should say up in the title, do some Oregon Trail, just because I feel really, really slighted that we never got a chance to actually make it to Oregon without everyone dying. Also, before I forget, I need to put up a tweet and stuff, because I totally overlooked that. Also, Goodbye and Hello. It's an album by Tim Buckley. Not a bad album either. Tim Buckley as in the musical artist and not the guy with the webcomic about miscarriages. That's a different Tim Buckley. Streaming some Oregon Trail and then some Roller Coaster Tycoon, because that's all I play. In caps. There we go. So, I wanted to try something new today, and then I realized it doesn't work, so we're not going to be trying something new. But if it did work, it would have been this. There's a program called BlueStacks that you can run on your computer, which can run Android apps. And that's kind of neat, because I have an Android phone, and, you know, it'd be nice to put stuff on the computer and run it and stream it. But the problem is that stuff either doesn't work, or... No, actually, that's the only problem. Stuff not working. I think the chat also died on me. But anyway, if anyone's even there, I can't see anything happening. Hello? Did the chat die? Did I die? Oh, there it is. Hello, never mind. But anyway, I was trying to see if I could potentially load up Oregon Trail, the Android app, but this doesn't work. That sick intro video doesn't do anything. The next intro video doesn't work. And, then trying to play this doesn't really do anything at all. I take it back. You can kind of touch the screen, but note how I clicked play and it's now showing me this, which isn't what I want. So this is something I wanted to stream, but it doesn't quite work. I want to hit play, but no, that's more games. For whatever reason, it goes far south of where you click, so I can't be playing the Oregon Trail version, or the Android version of the Oregon Trail for the moment. Is it porn? Close enough. Urgh. So, I tried this, doesn't even work, but, oh well. I can just kind of scroll through all the windows and pretend I'm on my phone. Go to the main chat. Okay. So I'll get the Oregon Trail game up in just a moment. But, get rid of that. So this, I kind of thought would work, but if anyone has anything interesting in terms of smartphone apps they think might be worth streaming, let me know. The only thing I can think of is to go onto the Twitch app and then watch myself, which might be kind of pointless, but I could do it. MonotoneTim. Look, it's me! On the phone! In 226p! How do I turn the volume off? Ah! I know what I sound like. Get it out of here. If the audio is going bad, it might be my fault, because I'm running it through something else that I normally don't do, but if it's really awful, let me know. Anyway, let me get the game up. And stop wasting time with that. You sound disgusting. I sure do. So, Oregon Trail. In the Oregon folder. Somewhere. There it is. I think. Yes. Oh god. It's much louder than I thought it would be. Turn that down. Okay, so I feel like Twitch is kind of having issues with the big pro gaming tournament, because it wouldn't connect for me when I was trying to get on earlier, and then it worked. So maybe that's all been sorted out. I don't know. Anyway, let me just get the game up and put the chat up, and then we can play some Oregon Trail. Because there's nothing like celebrating your birthday with a game all about dying. Thank you, Oregon. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not drunk. I've got a whole bunch of papers and exams to work on this weekend, so I need to be able to do those. Getting plastered is not going to help, I'm afraid. There we go. There's the chat. Does the chat fit? Oh, it does. Nice. I could even make the game bigger. So last time we played the Oregon Trail a couple of days ago, where's that Oregon thing? Everyone died. And we never made it to the end once. Everybody died at the Green River, and that was it. Oregon Trail junk. There we go. That is the thing. So let's try to not do that this time. How does it feel being 21? I don't know. No different than being 20. I feel like 20 is the more impactful birthday to me. It's like, oh no, I'm not a whiny teenager. Now I'm a whiny young adult. Or just a whiny adult. Let's see. Change your name in the chat to either ... Ariel and bold, I think it was. Maybe it isn't bold. I've lost track. Ah! I can't scale anything. There it goes. Change your name in the chat to either. Change it to screen region, and then you win. That's all it takes. You're entering the game. Now I gotta put the other title piece on there. To join in a party. Also, green, please don't be the first ones to die. Again. That always happens. Team Green is always bringing the party down, man. Now, how do I fit all these words on the screen? How do I ever fit all these words on the screen? Every time I think I do this, I always have issues with it. Does that fit? Am I overlapping the... No, I'm overlapping the chat. Can't do that, then. Is that okay? I'm all fussy with my Microsoft Word text screen caps. Which is a bad thing to be fussy about because they're never going to look right. Also, this should probably not be bold. There we go, now it fits. Just put my font on the diet and we're set. Okay, and now we throw that in the corner. That pink isn't pink, it's magenta. Oops, well, now it's black. Now you just can't even see it. More colors. Let's see. Which of these is pink? Is that pink? Is that pink? HSL color model? Oh. Hue, saturation, and luminance. Alright. Never heard of that. I'm gonna say that's pink. I guess. It's pinker pink. I can just make everything out of word art. That'd be great. Do they still have word art? Oh, they do! I can make everyone, like, pink, but it can use some god-awful, like, gradient instead. Let's see, fill effects. There we go. Pink tissue paper. That's pink. That's the only thing on here that's pink, actually. There. Now it looks awful. I don't even know if this shows up right. It just says pin. There's no space. This is why I should never be a designer. How do I make the 3D part pink? It's like green on the other part. Alternative text. Pink smells. Ha 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 ha. How do I do this? Format word art. Size. Nope. Transparency? No. Layout? God, I don't know. From center. Perfect. Genius. It's like I'm really in 4th grade. Anyway, let me get rid of this. Make it so you can actually read it again. There we go. Sets still legible? Yes, it is. Okay. So, let's play some Oregon Trail. Poured out a mug of tea, which hopefully I won't spill on myself again, which I kind of have a bad habit of doing. And, oops, let me turn the audio down on my end. Let me know how the sound is. I have the audio set up a different way, so hopefully it doesn't crash, so if everything is too quiet or something, let me know, and I'll fix that before we start playing stuff. Anyway. Welcome to the Oregon Trail. You're about to... whatever. Name, Tim. Obadiah, Jonas, Anna, and Sarah. Those are my favorite party members. Team Red, Team Blue, Team Tam... That's not green. Tam to Gren. Team Green, Team Pink. There we go. Birthday stream, yeah, I guess. I've got finals coming up. I have all these exams I have to study for and papers I have to write. I've been doing those all day, so now, taking a break from that, we can play some Oregon Trail. Okay.
You need to decide when to set off on the
Well, you guys know the drill. When should we leave?
There won't be much grass for
March, April, May, June, July, or
you may
August?
encounter some very cold weather and late spring snowstorms. But if you leave
July
too
says
late,
right.
You may not get to Oregon before winter, which
You may not get to Oregon at all because
If you
I'm
leave at
leading
just
the
right
wagon.
time, there will be green
Is there an
grass,
echo?
for the most part, mild
It better
weather.
not be. If it's really that bad, I could probably just put it back to how it used to be. I can just turn the stream off and put it back up because I don't really like the audio setup I have that much. I might just do that, actually. Because the audio repeater is not working very well. Okay, let me try something. I'm gonna kill the stream for 1 quick minute. Don't go anywhere. I'll promise it'll be right back. Just hold on. Okay, should be back up. I think. Hello? Anyone? It's not. Oh. Then who am I talking to? If it's not back up. Hey! Anyway, now the audio should be better. Audio repeater kinda works, and then it doesn't, so I can't be bothered to fiddle with it, so let's just play it like this. As it used to be. It's flickering. Nah, it's just me. No, I shouldn't do that. Anyway. When do you guys want to set off on the trail? Let's see. Random calendar. Random.org calendar date generator. Pick a total of 10 random dates. Sure. Get dates. Whatever the first one is will be the month we leave. I don't actually know if this is going to do what I want it to do. No, they're all December. I have that set up wrong. The date should fall between January and December. There we go. First one is... No. There is no January. Never mind, forget that. I was going to pick one at random from the chat then. You! Clark Epp, who says May. Okay, May it is. So much for the random thing. Should we do this with actual supplies this time? Or just 19 oxen and bullets and just shoot everything else? Is that even a question? I'm gonna do it like that. 19 oxen, no clothes, 10 boxes of bullets. That's it. No, if you have no oxen, what's going to happen is that it just says, you can't move without oxen, you need to buy them. Ha 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 ha. And then Matt from Matt General Store just laughs at you. See? You can't set off the trail without any oxen. Great. There we go. So, Independence, Missouri, May 1st, 1848. No food, no clothing, no spare parts. 19 oxen, 200 bullets. And some insatiable bloodlust to go and shoot a whole bunch of buffalo. Or a deer. Which is the only thing left on the American plains. Sometimes the wheels break, not always. And there's a buffalo who's kind of poking his head out here, but doesn't want to be shot. Nope, just kidding. Also, let's get some clothing, because we're all kind of naked. Anyone? 4 sets of clothing? No. 1 set of clothing? No. 1? Sure, I'll take Abe Lincoln's clothes. Why not? Am I buying diffuse food? Am I refusing to buy food? Yes. That's how the pioneers did it. I'm trading my food with random strangers, then shooting animals in the face. We have, oh, there we go! I didn't have to buy anything, because apparently we found everything we're ever going to need. Here's a set of clothing someone probably died in, whole bunch of spare parts, and bullets. That's probably the luckiest thing that'll ever happen. Kansas River crossing. And then we caulk the wagon and die. The end. I'm just joking about that part, game. Please don't take me seriously. An ox is sick. Ox got waterlogged. Also, let's get some more clothes. No one's got 1 set of clothing to spare, except from the one you're wearing. So anyway, hello chat. Thank you for stopping in. Again, change your name, whatever thing, in the chat to red, blue, green, or pink to join the teams. Red, blue, green, or pink. Or Tim, but that's my chair. That's my party spot. Big Blue River. Yes, there's no birthday party like an Oregon Trail party. Alright, well, Big Blue River was okay, except for Team Red, who's now been bitten by a snake. You jerks. And then it's spoiled. Team Red is spoiling. There. I shot a whole bunch of things just for you, Red. I don't know why I can never seem to trade for 2 sets of clothing. Except for this guy, but he wants way too much. I'm just stripping everyone naked. Can I get your clothes? Can I have your clothes? Your clothes? 1 wagon wheel. How many do I have? 1. No. Your clothes? Heavy fog? Can I wear the fog? 1 wagon tongue. No, I only have 1 of those. Clothes? Team Blue suffering from exhaustion. Team Blue cannot trade for clothes. They get entirely too tired out. For 1 wagon wheel. Is that the one I have? No. Why, Team Blue? Why, Team Pink? No! Oh, god damn it. So Team Pink... Team Red is Snakebite, Team Blue is Exhaustion, Team Green's actually okay for once. Team Pink broke their arm, and then we get lost for 5 days. The end. Except for Team Red. They're better. Except, no, I lied. They've got the measles. 1 day, Team Red is well again, Team Red has the measles. I don't think that really counts as getting well. I don't think you've ever stopped being sick, Team Red. Can anyone just trade me for clothing? Like, food for clothes? Food for clothes? Can I just wear the meat? Food? Clothes? Food clothes? Food? Fine. No, I can't even hunt. I might hit this man. And there's no music at Fort Kearny for whatever reason. Oh, god damn it, Green. So, Red's got the measles, Blue's exhausted, Green's exhausted, and Pink broke their arm. Everyone is sick. Somehow. I'm not sure how that even happens, but there's something wrong with all of you. Can I shoot this deer in the butt? No, I can't. It doesn't even click. Close? Sure. I'm gonna rest for 2 days. Oh, there we go. Team Blue's okay. That food is not. One more day of resting. I rested so hard the food spoiled. Alright, one more. Oh god! Just taking a nap in the wagon and just explodes. All of it. And Team Red's okay. You know, they're pyromaniacs. Feel better when everything gets set on fire. And Team Green's okay. Their only thing that's not okay is the wagon, because it's been burned to a crisp. Although it looks okay on the screen, so... oh well. I used to have my version of Train Sim modified, so all my trains flew into space, and then they upgraded it to like Train Sim 2013. And it doesn't even work now. I can't even find that train that I modified in the game. Used to be able to send trains to the moon, and now it just doesn't work. And that's kind of disappointing. That was the best part about that game. The fire burned all the viruses. Yeah, now it's sterile. Done everyone a great favor by setting the wagon on fire. Oh, I missed. Hello, Cool Boy 753. Ugh. Nothing to shoot. The ox turns into a campfire, yeah. It's efficient. Multi-purpose. Do I think I'll ever beat the bot? I don't know. I hope so, one day. I don't think it'll ever happen. Is Pink okay now? No. Pink's arm is still broken. But maybe the beautiful patriotic sights of Chimney Rock will inspire Team Pink to a quick recovery. Huh? Maybe? Oh. That's nice. Found spare parts that were lost in the fire. And that inspires Pink to stop breaking their arm. One wagon wheel, one wagon axle, one spare arm for Pink. There we go. Just found an extra limb in that wagon. So no one's sick and everyone's actually in good health. For once, and I know I'm going to regret saying this, but for once it hasn't been going too badly. I can't hunt anything, but... oh. I didn't want to eat you anyway. Jerk. Find something else to eat. Like this dead ox. An ox died, but it was delicious. Moving on. 39 pounds of food. No, the dead ox probably was diseased somehow. Probably shouldn't eat that. Can I shoot this? I don't think so. Oh, what do you know? Just barely hit that. Everyone's in good health, for once. This normally doesn't happen. Although we're only about a third of the way there. No grass, well fine. Thank you, Renard. Time to drown. I hope not. If we drown at Independence Rock, we're really doing this whole pioneering thing wrong. No water. Oh well. No water. You drowned. The end. I don't want to shoot the squirrel. Why are there ducks in the desert anyway? Honestly, all I did today was just work on studying for things or writing up a lab report. I've just been really busy with school stuff, so I'm taking a break from that by shooting small, furry woodland creatures. Man, I'm so relaxed right now. 4 pounds of meat. You are new. What happens in here? Oh, we're playing the Oregon Trail. Change your name to one of these colors and you can join in too. Everyone's in poor health, so you might not want to join right now. It's probably nothing to hunt either, because I've been shooting most of the things on screen. I should really quit school and play this full-time. I'll just contact the IGN Pro League people and say, hey, let's start an Oregon Trail Pro League. Just shoot that duck. Welcome to the beginning of the end. That's pretty much the best way to describe it, I think. There's only one duck left in this entire country, and now it's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Well, 1 pound of meat. But no one's sick, so I'm just gonna keep going. Bad water, oh well. We just ate the Indian. Oh no! Team Pink's got the measles. And now we're starving. And there's nothing to hunt. Except this duck. Oh. If you need to rely on my hunting skills to stay alive, you're doomed. Oh, what? There we go. How many bullets did that take? Entirely too many. That's 2 things. 2 walking meat things. It's probably about 50 pounds of food, which is maybe enough for 2 or 3 days? Night then, Froggy. Good luck for you on Team Pink. I think you have the measles. Or is that Team Red? I've kind of forgotten. Can I shoot anything else? Oh. Oh, there we go. That's 3. Health is very poor. Now it's only poor. Don't die, Pink. Don't do it. Alright, whatever. Independence Rock. No one dies at Independence Rock. No water. I don't... There we go. Health is very poor. Someone's dead. Team Red is typhoid. 1 days. Oddly enough, Team Pink is actually well again. What about Team Red? Everything's spoiling. Can I shoot anything else? Maybe? No? I could shoot the river. Pretend there's fish in there. How's Team Blue doing? Yeah, they're okay. Not sick anymore. Don't die, Team Red. Don't die. Don't die. Your health is fair. God damn it, Red. You were bitten by a snake after what? You have typhoid and snake bite. What else? Blue's got dysentery. I don't care about the oxen. I really don't. They're not that important. I don't know if Red's gonna make it out of this. Dysentery or typhoid and snakebite. I could shoot all the rabbits in the world, but I don't think that'll help. There we go. Don't die. Don't die. 2 days to rest. Come on. Got some fruit. It doesn't do anything for your health, I don't think, but it's free food. Come on, 1 days. And Red is well again. I guess. They recovered from snakebite and typhoid instantaneously, I suppose. And Blue's okay too, so... oddly enough, everyone is still in fair health. No one has died. I think we might be alright. This is the third abandoned wagon we found so far. Huh. Things could be worse. Probably just somebody parked the wagon, went to go use the bathroom, and just went and raided it. Hey, where'd my 36 bullets and 1 wagon tongue go? There we go. 2 sets of clothing for 3 wagon axles. No! For 96 pounds of food. Yes. Team Blue was lost for 2 days. Oh. Now they have cholera. You shouldn't have come back, Team Blue. You don't need your kind. You get sick and lost and expect us to care. And now we're lost. It's rubbing off on us. Just brought your lostness back to the party. Doomed us all. I can't even rest because we're lost. I mean, it's not going to do anything. And now we're all going to starve. And of course, the one time I go to take a drink of that mug of tea, there's something on the screen. Oh, there we go. Can I hit that? Oh no! How did I miss that? That buffalo had a big fleshy butt, and I was aiming right at it. Ah, now we're never gonna eat. How do you fit 368 people in a wagon? That's a very good question. Change the pace. If you change the pace, everyone will die. That's no good. Anything? Please? Anything over here? No? These giant meatballs? Can I eat that? Can I eat anything here? This big cotton candy cloud, maybe? We'd all be fine if Blue weren't starving. Or dying of whatever they had. What does Blue even have? Cholera. Great. Great. We need to find food or else Blue's gonna die. And that's... It's not gonna work out very well if we're trying to go for the high score. More rations. I've actually maxed them all out. So... I'm giving you guys as much food as we can get, which is why we're always running out. End hunting. No, wait. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move. Is green healthy? I guess. As healthy as you can be on this wagon. Which is to say... Not very. Come on. There we go. 400 pounds of food, 2 days to rest. Please don't die. Okay, Blue's okay. Off we go. Damn it. Pink has the measles. Why, Pink? Why? You jerks. I'm not stopping. Look, man, if you're gonna get sick, I'm not gonna help. I love daydreaming. It's been okay, and then your team had to get sick. There. You shouldn't die. That would be bad. Is this excessive? Oh no! I'm out of bullets. Why don't we just stay here? With our 2,000 pounds of meat. It's pretty good. carry back less than 10% of it. Okay. Last time we played the Oregon Trail, everyone died at the Green River at least twice. If that happens here... oh man, I really hope it doesn't. Godspeed, wagon. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh, we made it. Thank God. Alright, we're fine. Well, all this stuff isn't okay, but aside from that, no water. Despite the fact we just got off a river. The colors mean change your name in the chat by clicking the gear to one of these, and you can be on either the red, blue, green, or pink party. It's very rainy. That's good, I guess. Except you can't hunt in a rainstorm. Here lies Tim. Pro tip, people need food. Duly noted. Yeah, I can't believe anyone's died yet. Or, can't believe that nobody has died yet. But, oh, I wanted to hunt, but I might hit these people. I'll just hunt around them. Shoot that bear in the face. It's what we do in the Oregon Trail. Why can't you be in the Tim party? Because I'm not a color. Well, I guess I'm kind of like a peach color, but aside from that. You found some fruit. Woohoo. Hey, it's Fort Hall. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. I can't be bothered to stop. September 18th, 1848. Weather was rainy. Temperature is cool. Please retweet if you agree. There we go. Take that, squirrel. And buffalo. Seriously, there we go. It's just a bullet sponge, I think. You saw the Oregon Trail for the 3DS today. Is it good? I would guess no. But Team Green is sick. With exhaustion. I want to read about exhaustion. Oh, I can't. How about the Immigrant Springs?
One of the most popular immigrant resting and
No. That doesn't tell me anything. Our health is good. I don't think resting matters if your health is good. No grass. Don't die, Green. Oh, God. If you're exhausted and you rest for one day, how do you stop, or how do you keep being exhausted? Like, how long do you have to stop doing anything to not be exhausted anymore? Well, I guess we'll never know, because Team Green's dead. With typhoid. Good job, guys. I don't even know how you manage that. Go from, my feet hurt, can we take a break, to, oh no, I have got typhoid. I have come down with a bacterial inflammation of my bloodstream. Or infection, even. Now Team Red is a fever, which is probably indicative of broken leg, or snake bite, or this. Don't die, Red. Don't do it. Can't have anyone else die on me. I'll find some animal to shoot in your honor. There. Ah! 2 days. Don't die, Red. Oh, God! How did the wagon catch fire and all we lost were 78 bullets? And Team Red's well again. That's the second time the wagon caught fire and Red got better. Okay. Snake River Crossing. No water the same day Snake River crossing happened. Anyway, does the Indian want our clothes? Yes. Oh well. We lost Team Green. We'll just give away their shirts. No, you can't ford that. It's entirely too deep. Alright, well, we are on the home stretch. This is the fourth wagon we found. I mean, Green's still dead, but that's kind of neat. I play Roller Coaster Tycoon with the Corkscrew Follies and Loopy Landscape scenario. So... no, not vanilla. No, I missed. No, I missed. There we go. Why can't you turn dead teams into food? Well, because they're kind of diseased. And people. And they're kind of on top of Old Smoky, and I can't be bothered to get them down. Team Pink is a broken leg. Great. Don't die, Pink. I'll shoot all these animals. Can I trade for an ox, you think? For 2 wagon tongues. Yeah, whatever. I want to max out my oxen. For 2 wagon wheels. Sure, I'll take them right off the wagon. "20 oxen! Covering so much distance. Rough trail, whatever. I don't actually know what the rough trail does. Hello, Dumptack. No grass. Well, the grass just slows us down anyway. Here lies Tim. I am so very disappointed in all of you. Hope that doesn't happen this time. Happy Halloween. It's not quite. Kind of missed Halloween by a couple of days, but oh well. Every day's a nightmare on the Oregon Trail, so we can celebrate Halloween all the time. And Team Pink's leg is still broken. And it's not playing the right music for this. There we go. Yes, please, tell me the tales.
Since crossing the Snake at Fort Boise, it's been just mountains and desert. Dust deeper each day.
Nah.
We followed the edge of the desert from Fort Boise.
This valley of the
He's got a great beard, I gotta say.
most beautiful sight I've
He's only 7 days in and no shave November, and he already looks like that.
in abundance.
Just secretes manliness. Can we get some rest? No. I don't think so. We travel forever. In fact, well no, if Team Pink didn't have a broken leg, I'd go on a grueling pace, but I would be concerned I would break them. Oh well. Between here and here, what could possibly happen? Oh, there we go. Could have been much worse. Bare bones meal. Grueling pace. We're just eating a couple of peas, I guess. Meals are very small. Everyone stays hungry, and your health may suffer. Oh well. Can't have a big meal before rafting. You might get seasick. I feel like the people who made this game recorded all the voices, and that was just that. Just recorded them over the phone or something. Oh god! I didn't actually think I was gonna hit that. Oh. Well, blue and pink kind of just died. Oops. Who's left? I think just It's just red? I wasn't even aiming for the rock. I thought I was gonna miss it. Well. Oops. Well. Everyone else but Red died. Because I kind of crashed the wagon. Heh. Heh. Oops. Do you think this is a game? Look, man. Stuff happens. A wagon's not a boat. It's amazing it floats at all. Do you want to try it again? Maybe? Try to be responsible this time? See if we can not kill everyone off. If you're a doctor, the problem is that, you don't get a very good bonus. Alright, one more time. Welcome to the Oregon Trail! You're about to begin a great adventure! Jeremy. No, team. That's not a team. And team Pink. Pink's gonna win. We'll see. Oh god, I didn't think wingdings were that big. It's got all my favorite teams. What does it even look like? Oh. It's too high up. Yeah, it's MonotoneTim. Nah, if you want to ever get anywhere on the leaderboard, you have to be a teacher, because they've got the best bonus. And, I mean, farmers, oxen are less likely to die, well, big deal. We can buy more, it's okay. And, when do you want to leave? You, Invisible Up. When do you want to leave? You in particular. If we all die, you can blame it on him. He says April. Alright. Off we go. Should we play this legitimately? No. How about 15 oxen, 9 sets of clothing, and 10 boxes of bullets. So we can go fast, but not get sick, and then we'll shoot everything and then get food. We'll just hunt a couple spare wagon wheels. I'm afraid you don't have enough money. Oh. Sorry. There we go. 8 sets of clothing. So one of you, or a couple of you, have an extra set of clothes. And, there we go. I was gonna say, that'd be a really bad way to start this off if there was no food on day 1. Yeah, now you're stylish. Bought all that clothing. Spent all that money. Got that pioneer chic. Except for Team Red, who's already sick. With typhoid. Well, I hope the Kansas River has healing properties, because we can't stop here. You're supposed to not get sick when you wear clothes. That's what clothes do. If your health is good, you're probably not going to die. So let me just get a bit more food. And by a bit, I mean 2 deer, because I can't be bothered to wait. Yeah, set the wagon on fire, then they'll be fine. Oh! I just had to say it, didn't I? Is Team Red better now? I hope so. Broken wagon axle. The wagon caught fire, therefore I can't fix it. Wait, what did you say? For 88 pounds of food. Sure, whatever. Anyway, wagon broke because it kind of got set on fire, but Team Red is still sick. Kind of hoping that'll blow over soon. Nope, stop looking at me. Just go. Go onto the screen. I can't hit you when you're like that. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Team Blue has a broken arm. And Team Red still has... I don't even know. Typhoid. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, we're fine. And Team Red is okay. Got healed by magical fog. And Team Blue was typhoid, so... Okay, Blue, here is a 3-day vacation. Health is good. You've got no reason to die. Come on, Blue. It's been 5 days. Can't get over blood poisoning by then? Oh no, wait, that was a broken arm. Never mind. I forgot. If you have a broken arm, it's going to take about a month to heal. I want to hunt, but it's raining. Arrgh. Come on! Stop raining! Stop raining! I need to hunt! Everyone's gonna die! Oh, god damn it! Just got rained to death. So... Blue died. Because it had to rain for a week straight. Now we're okay. If they could only hold on for one more day, everything would be fine. Now there's no more music. Where'd the music go?
Chimney Rock.
Huh. Pink is exhausted from having no music. 3 days. I don't know why you can't hunt the rain. And Red is dysentery. Just rub it all in. Why not? I don't know where the music went, though. One more day. Okay, Pink's okay. Red is still sick. Wagon caught fire again. Now Red's okay. Again. Every time the wagon catches fire, Red gets healed. We have 42 bullets left and virtually no food. It's not gonna go too well. Get out of here, bunnies. Okay, 3 days for Pink. Don't do it, man. Oh, this game is so quiet without the music. Strenuous pace. Now there's music. Just means everyone's going to die now, but I think it's a good trade-off. 2 days, Pink. Okay. Health is good. Now we're off. Oh, just kidding. Green has the measles. Why, Green? Oh, I don't have any bullets. Probably shouldn't waste them. Oh, that's it. 20 pounds of meat. That's all we got. Then the wagon breaks. We don't have any wagon axles left. One set of clothing, whatever. Can I give a shout out to Cool Boy 753? You're talking to him on the phone and he wants attention. Hello. Cool Boy 753. Hello, Team Red. Who has dysentery? Again? Gee, I hope the wagon doesn't catch fire for the third time. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Hey, free food. Hey, Red's dead. Of measles. Which you didn't even have. You had dysentery. Well, green's okay. So everyone's okay except for red and blue who are dead, which is green and pink. Let me just draw a line through these. Font. And here we go. Spoilage. Oh, is the wagon weight 666? I didn't even notice. Well, now green is a broken leg. Oh well. You have another leg, green, just walk it off. You'll be fine. Bad water. Shoot the squirrel in the face. Continue. Hey, 26 bullets. And no grass. Our health is poor. You can't die from a broken leg. Oh no, you can. It's the Oregon Trail. You can die from anything. And you probably will. Shortcut, I guess. Because we don't have any money. I think green's leg is still broken. Pink is okay. June 21st, 1848. Weather is cloudy. Temperature is warm. No water. Except at this river. Okay, guys, here's the Green River.
The Green River is a tributary.
It's the one where we always die at.
Flowing south from
It's
the
extremely
along a
dangerous,
twisted,
apparently.
rugged path.
But, oh well. Doesn't even look that big. Alright, well. Godspeed, wagon. I think we're gonna... Yeah, okay, we're not going to sink. For once. Oh, no water, you know. Get off the Green River and it just evaporates. And now Pink broke their leg. So Green and Pink both have broken their legs. Someone's probably going to die. Yeah. Team Pink broke their leg and the next day they're dead of cholera. That doesn't feel like a thing that happens. Well, at least Green's okay. Oh. Heh heh. At least I'm okay. People need food, but there's no people left. Everyone died. Soda Springs is all mine. I'm still alive. I'm the only one pulling this wagon. I'm carrying the hopes of making it to Oregon on my back. With no water. And bad water. I didn't mean to kill you, it just kind of happened. Sorry, Kevin. I should put little strike-throughs on all of the teams, because now they're all dead. Every last one of them. Oops. No! Oh, why did I hit move? There's a buffalo right there. No, I'll never eat it. Need to eat other things that are less endangered. Oh, there we go. Can I trade for an ox? Can I just, like, borrow an ox from someone? 4 sets of clothes. Nope, I'm wearing those. No one's got 1 ox to spare. Oh, fine. A thief stole 3 sets of clothing. I could have just gotten an ox. Would have lost the same amount of clothes. I'm not now naked, I just have 4 sets of clothing instead of 7. I've got the measles! I will just rest for 3 days until I no longer have the Oh, I died. Of cholera, which is not the measles. Who buried me? Do I want to write my epitaph? Here lies MonotoneTim. Who buried me? I want to save my trail journal. No. Can I spell out the word no? N... O. Great. That looks like nothing. So, one more playthrough? Maybe? Or switch over to coasters. Either works. One more. One more? Okay, one more, but a drag race. I'll do that. Haven't done a drag race for a while on this.
Oregon Trail.
Okay. Let me undo all these. Let me just undo pink entirely. Team red, team blue, team green, team pink. Okay, I'm gonna leave in May. And a drag race is pretty much just buying 20 oxen, and that's it. Then you just go. And you don't stop, and you don't ever slaughter an ox if the game tells you to. You just sort of keep going. And we've never made it, but we've gotten to about here once. And that's pretty good. So, I mean, the wagon... There's nothing in it. I can't imagine it would sink. Oh. Why do I even... Great. Good job, Red. I don't even know how you managed that, but... You just fell out. A pink broke their arm. I don't know where the background music went. Well, I'm not even going to say anything about this. There we go. Okay, we didn't drown. Health is very poor. Big red letters. Pink's probably going to die. I really miss the music. You slaughter an ox? No! Oxen are my friends. You know, the worst part is we're actually not doing that badly. I mean, it's not great, but could be worse. Look at all this stuff I can't buy. Oh, they've got a sale on Grandma's. Can't buy her, though. Oh. And off we go. Blue is sick. Pink is dead. Red drown. Green's okay. And, well, maybe not okay, just very poor instead. Make the grandmas pull the wagon. Let's have a team of grandmas pulling the covered wagon. Somehow Team Blue got well again, despite not eating for about a month. Also, I really, really miss the sound in this. Green is a fever. And now Blue is exhausted. The only way we can get music back is if we put the pace up higher. And then Green died. But if you put the pace up higher, everyone's probably going to die even faster. Although I'd be really interested to see what happens if you try a drag race on grueling pace. I'd love to know. Oh, Green's dead, by the way. I didn't even notice. Oh, Blue's dead. Who's left? Just me. Grueling pace. I'm just gonna run from here to Oregon. Cross-country sprinting on no food. I have cholera. Whatever, man. Don't stop for nothing. I'm dead. I stopped for cholera. Why don't I write my epitaph? I honk for cholera. There we go. No. So what happens if you're to do this on grueling pace? Oops, no, not that many. I can't imagine this is going to last more than like 2 minutes, but let's find out. There. Oh, is it Team Gree? It's close enough. We made it to the Kansas River crossing in 2 days. That's 100 miles. That is insane. Oh god, again? There's nothing in the wagon. How does it sink? How did... Okay. Well, Red and Gree are dead. Just right out of the gate. I don't even know how you guys pulled that off, but you did it somehow. Big Blue River crossing. Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink. Okay. So for whatever reason, the first wagon, or the first river, super dangerous. The rest of them aren't. You will surely perish without food. No! Alright. Almost at Chimney Rock, except for Blue. They'll never see it because they're dead. Oh man, free food from this guy. Apparently Twitch is also dying again. Make my epitaph, here lies Tim, live fast, die faster. I like it. Team Pink died. I fixed the broken wagon wheel and then they just died. Hey, my health is poor, that's not so bad. It's actually pretty good. If it's not in big red letters, it means I'm doing a good job. I gotta make it to Independence Rock. No. Must make it. I honk for cholera. Alright. We have made it farther than the last one. Oh no! I have cholera. Honk, honk. Alright. There we go. Yes! We did it. I made it. It's my personal goal complete. Oh, I'm dead. Well, it was better than last time. Which isn't really saying much. But how far could we get if everyone doesn't die at the first river? That's what I really want to know now. Oh, I forgot to write an epitaph. Whoops. Oops. Red, blue, green, pink. Close enough. There. Don't drown at the first river. Don't you dare. No. No. Okay. Keeping up with my mouse. We've got Tim, Reed, Blue, Gitren, and to Pink. All my favorite colors. 4 days at the Big Blue River crossing. It's pretty good. We made it to the second river, no one drowned. No one's even sick. Except for Gitren, which is lost for 4 days, and someone's probably going to die in that time. Now they're exhausted. Now Blue is dysentery. And... no, not killing the oxen. No, no, Gitren. You've killed us. You have doomed the wagon by getting lost for 4 days. Hey, free food. Reed has a fever. Hey, 38 bullets. I could actually hunt with those. Is that against... Here, time out for a second. Is that against the spirit of a drag race? If I won't slaughter an ox, should I be allowed to hunt if I find bullets? I don't know if I should or not. Hunting is fine. Yeah, alright. I think the only stipulation is you can't kill the buffalo. Hunting takes too much time. No, it doesn't. 20 seconds! Move. Oh, well, it didn't stop Reed. Reed's still dead. But Blue's okay. Which is nice, because that's the only one I've spelled right. Health is poor. Could be worse. To Pink has the measles, though. Hunting is fine, but I have to kill the first thing, and that's it. How about you can only take one shot? I honk for cholera. Oh. Don't have cholera. That's pretty good. A blizzard. In April? April 28th? Alright. Sure. I guess. I don't feel like that's a thing that happens. Welcome to the Ice Age. And to Pink is well again. Nice day of making snow angels and snowmen. Enough to make anyone healthy. Okay. Let's caulk the wagon at the Green River and hopefully not sink. And we didn't. Go. Go faster. No, we're not speedrunning, we're just drag racing, which is where you just spend all of your money on oxen and then just go. Don't buy clothes, don't buy parts, don't buy food. Just run. What is the party thing? You change your color in the chat by clicking the gear to one of these colors, to red, blue, green, or pink, and you can join Reed, Blue, Gitren, or to Pink, except these are normally spelled right. I just kind of can't spell them now. Hunt again. I could. I guess. We still kind of have food. Now we don't. Oh, I missed. Alright. We'll do it with can only take one shot, and if that doesn't work, that's it. At one point in time, I actually speedran this, I think over the summer, and beat the thing in like 3 minutes, or something like that. I forget, there's a run of it up on YouTube. It's got splits and everything. Took a couple of days to get it down, but it was kind of fun. Except I don't think you can ever really do much better than that run just because of how much luck is involved. There we go. Snake River, no one died. And Blue has the measles. But after this, we'll switch on over to Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I can celebrate my birthday in a virtual theme park. You know, we might actually make it. Although, I feel like it's too easy if you can actually hunt. I think I might have to take that out of the rules, because it's actually doable. And Blue's okay. We just stopped feeding Blue and they got better. Yeah, as long as I don't crash at the Dalles again, we'll be fine. Alright. Nah, I'm kidding. Just follow Major League Gaming Oregon rules. There's gotta be a commission on that sort of thing. Can I get between the two rocks? No, I can't. I really wanted to try that, but I already crashed the wagon once accidentally. It is my birthday. I turned 21. I need to update the little info box at the bottom. Oh, no! Alright, could have gone much worse. Yeah, I think Blue didn't die. Was it Blue and Pink? I forget who did die. And we made it, oddly enough. With no food or clothing or spare parts or anything, except for 3 people in very poor health, so we can all not die on the trail, but the instant we get to Oregon, we all just keel over and die, and that's it. But there we go. Somehow actually won that. Woo! Oh, I minimized all the windows. Come back. There we go. Yeah, 3 nude people in very poor health here to settle Oregon. Everyone in Oregon is descended from those 3 people. So I'm gonna go pop into Oregon Trail, or Roller Coaster Tycoon actually, so give me 1 minute. I can leave the chat up, and I'll go switch all that stuff on the Twitch page. Whoops. There we go. That pro gaming stream has over 140,000 viewers. That's insane. Does anybody mod that chat? Do they even have a chat? I can't even imagine how that would work. Alright. That's up there. Let's, I don't know what to even say here. Roller Coaster Tycoon again! Exclamation point. I play the same games over and over and over. Just give me 1 minute. Join the chat for 5 minutes and my brain will explode. Oh, it's subscriber only. Gotcha. How many more scenarios do we need to finish before we move on to Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? That's a good question. I will check. Also... Wait. Missing or inaccessible data file. That's a bit of a problem. What happened to my copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Well... hang on. Everything's gone bad. One moment. I'll fix this. There we go. That's been taken care of. Let me just get rid of that. Nope. That's not the full screen. That's not the full screen either. That's only the border. Hang on. And 640 by 480. Okay. So, somebody wanted to know how many scenarios were left in this game until we were done. And the answer is... Let me turn the volume down. Let's see. Oh, how's the volume, by the way? Too high, too low? What's the plan after I beat all the scenarios? I don't know. I'll reach Nirvana. That'll be that. Game's a little high. Okay. So, we have loopy landscapes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 more scenarios on loopy landscapes. And then we can finally do Micro Park, which I really, really want to do. I think that'd be the most fun scenario in this game, but still have a whole bunch of scenarios left to do before we get to that one. So, I'm thinking of Octagon Park, which needs you to build 10 different coasters, which is a lot. But we will see. What are the other two tabs on the right? These are real parks and extras. Mega Park doesn't have a goal. Fort Anachronism might? I don't know. It doesn't even have a description, to be honest. Just for fun. Fort Anachronism, nothing. Oh. Fort Anachronism is just another scenario. Well, I was gonna do Octagon Park. I'm not going to do Pleasure Island with a sex theme. I said I was going to do Octagon Park last time, actually. So maybe I will pop into that. I don't even know what Pleasure Island is, actually. Let me just check that one out. Oh, it's the same thing! Pleasure Gone Park. Pleasure Park is exactly the same as Octagon Park. It's just that instead. I forgot. Oh no. I totally forgot these are exactly the same scenario. Great. Well, I guess I could do this one too. Let me just throw the goal up, because regardless, it's going to be that. Same goal. Goal. Build 10 coasters with an... Actually, wait. Does this one have any other stipulations? No. With an excitement of 6.0 plus. And we currently have 0 out of 6. Or out of 10, even. That's a lot of rides. Okay. There's the goal, there's the game, there's the chat. It's gonna be now Pleasure Gone Park. It's my favorite shape. Let me just open it up. Alright, well, we need 10 different exciting rides. I don't know why there's so many. It seems a little excessive to me, but I think it's 10 different types of roller coasters, actually. Right? Yeah, I can't even name 10 different types of roller coasters. There's the one that goes up and down, the loop-de-loop, the twisty-doo, the flippity-flopper, the... I don't know. Well, we actually have probably 10 right here. Okay, 6 rides. 10 rides. I wish there were 6 rides. Yeah, I'm starting this at 10:07 p.m. I'll be here for a while, believe me. The boopity whoopity, that's a good one too. Well, I have money. So, let's build a thing. Let's see, does anybody have a preference in terms of like steel or steel mini? Let's start with one of these. Anyone? Steel? Steel mini? Steel? Steel mini. Steel. Mini. Bobsled. Bobsled was not a choice, but I'll do it anyway. Sometimes the right in candidate really can win. Also, I just noticed. I don't own this land. Oh, wait. No, I guess I do. Never mind. So I can only build stuff on this island, but I could also put rides, like, on the outside of it? I guess we own the rights to the water? It's in, like, international territory? Whoops. What are these people doing? Why are there 6 guests in the park? There's nothing to come in here for. Like, here's a dude. Here's a panda to keep you all occupied. And this panda can be you. Commander Pepper. You could be Commander Panda. Commander Pander. Actually, no, I like that. I'm just gonna pander to everyone. Okay, so let's make this ride. Land not owned by park. Well, what? I don't own this land either, so what am I building on? What's the... Oh. Oh, God. So I can build legitimately a couple of feet offshore, and that's it. Oh, God. No, I can't. None of the land's for sale. Okay, well, this'll be something. Let's start it here, I guess. Land not owned by park. I feel like we're going to be seeing that a lot tonight. If I ever write an autobiography, I'm just going to call it that. Land not owned by park. My own story. Too high for supports. That'll be the sequel. Do we even have hedge mazes? No, we don't. I'd love to build them, but we just don't have them yet. Must not crash coaster. Oh. Well, that's a great start. Tree in the way. Yep, that's... I'll just write a trilogy. Land not owned by park, too high for supports, and tree in the way. The life and times of Tim Tropoli. There we go. Can I build that? No, I can. Can I go up, you think? Oh. Spiffy. Do. Nope, that'll crash. So, this is a really dumb scenario. Because you can't really build anywhere. At all. And I'm hoping... Great, can't build that. I'm hoping because everything's going to be over water, that means everything will have a really high excitement just by default, but I have no idea. Back in 2010, didn't someone troll you into thinking you were an internet pirate? You... maybe? What? I'm just gonna connect this and hope it's good. It's kind of a mess, but it's my mess. I hope that means people ride it. It's gonna be the only ride in the park. I've got a monopoly in my own theme park. Nope, can't do that. It's a haiku. Land not owned by park. Tree in the way of construction. Not enough money. That's beautiful. It was actually really good. I got an award for tidiest park in the country. That's great, because there's nothing here. I've got the tidiest Virgin Islands ever. It's amazing how nice nature can be if you don't put anything on it. Also, the maximum loan is 23 grand, for whatever reason. Can I go underground, do you think? Answer's yes. You know, bobsleds. Known for going underground. Oh. Oh. Well, I can kind of go underground, but the problem is that I won't be able to get out from above the ground. Because of the fact I need to raise this land, but I don't own this land. So, we can go underground, but we're going to have to come out a little bit earlier. Like there. Spend all my money on useless terraforming. Can I build that? Oh, there we go. So the thing with bobsled coasters, in case you haven't, oh, that's actually kind of a mess. In case you haven't seen me build them before, or built them yourself, is that they'll fly off the edge. So you pretty much have to make sure every dip they go through, or every dip they make, is matched with an equally high peak. Or else they'll just shoot off the edge, and then everyone blows up. And, if I've learned anything in this game, it's that people don't like to blow up. It doesn't make them very happy, so you kind of want to not do that. I might want to make a smaller coaster. Yeah, maybe. But I also want to make sure they work the first time. And with the bobsled coaster, that's kind of impossible, because they always explode. But, as well as they can conceivably work the first time, at least. And now we have an information kiosk with $20 umbrellas. Single-handedly keeping the economy alive. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your stimulus. Let's see. Can it make that? It goes from a height of 18 to a height of 16. Yeah, that's probably not going to explode. And then it can go down. Then it can go up. And then it can totally overshoot the exit because I timed that wrong. Or, not timed it, you know what I mean. Eyeballed that wrong. Let's make it go down and then up. Nope, can't do that. Make it go down twice, and then go up, and then go up, and then go down. Then we run out of space. Perfect. Just how I like it. On-ride photo? No, none of those. It's a very boring park. Okay, so. Roller Coaster 1. Potentially 1 out of 10. With any luck, I won't have to rebuild this one, but do you think it's going to work? Bobsled coasters kind of explode at random. Kind of a little bit fickle, so any luck, this one will be okay. Where did the other 9 go? You know, that's a really good point. I don't know where the other non-ones are going to go. Somewhere. Well, it hasn't blown up yet. But that's a start. It might blow up over here, though. Yep. That's a problem. To be totally fair, it landed right on the tracks. So I really don't know what the problem is. Alright, game. I'll fix that. Let's see. Let's give it a whole bunch of helices. Helix up. Helix up small. Helix is hitting the other helix. Why don't I go for a shuttle loop first? Because that would make sense, and that's not how I do things here. No logic allowed. There we go. Now do you think it'll work? With bobsled coasters, you should make it one lift up and then never go up again. Just keep going down, never up. You're probably right. How is it going? It is okay, that guy, 3333. And the chat has virtually no faith in this working, but you know, I believe. Bobsled Coaster 1 believes in himself. And you know, that's all that matters. There's a moral in there somewhere. Might crash with people on it. That'd be a problem. Hope it doesn't. So it blew up around here. I'm hoping that helix will make it not blow up. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're good. For once. Now, this part, I'm not so sure about. Oh. Just shoot it off the map. Well, this is why nobody likes bobsled coasters. Because they're absolute garbage. Just exist to make your life miserable. Just build it up higher, whatever. Can I build over there? Land not owned by park. Well, great. Is this higher than it used to be? Okay. This is going to work. Maybe. Probably not. How many maps have I sold? 62. 62 whole maps. Which is great because they're just blank pieces of paper because there's no attractions open in the park. Actually, no, I take that back. The only thing marked on the map is the information kiosk and nothing else. And people bought that. Please don't crash. It's going to crash right here, isn't it? Isn't it? I don't even need to test it. I know what's going to happen. Is Twitch lagging or is it just you? It seems like whenever there's a big 100,000 something plus viewer game tournament going on, Twitch kind of gets a little bit wonky. Lower the amount of cars on the train. I could, I guess, but then I'd make less money. And I couldn't build my other rides. I think the chat might be bombing out. Hello, chat. Or maybe the chat's just quiet. I don't know. "62 maps and 29 guests in the park." Oh god. Just open the floodgates on the chat now. Oh, now it works. Just barely. Wouldn't less cars make it go faster? No, then it has less momentum. It's kind of weird streaming without the chat, because then you don't have anything to, like, react to or talk to, and then it just... Well, I'm talking to myself. And that's kind of... I don't know. Kills the feeling, man. I think the chat's gone again. Land not owned by Park. Well, you know what? I'm going to take advantage of all the land I have by making a stupidly convoluted queue line. I'm just going to line up all day long. There. That's totally necessary. And what's the rating? 6.56. And oh god, I don't know when the cutoff is because the chat just kind of got broken. How do we name this? It's like there's a second or two of the chat working and then it just goes back to being broken. Well, anyway, let's open this up. And $6.50 is what I'm going to charge for that. 6.5. And let's name it after you, Morecams. Not based on rating or anything, just based on the fact that I picked you from random on the list. Morecams. Whoops, there's a name out there. Only crashed 3 times. The ride. Oh god. Chat just explodes. Is there any way to fix that? I wonder if it's doing that in the IRC client. Use the IRC chat. Oh, no. IRC chat's actually okay. Everything else is broken, but this seems fine. I think, yeah. This looks like it's working, so maybe I'll just put this up? You don't have that problem. Alright, maybe I'll refresh my chat and see what happens. If the chat ever comes back now. Anyway, 67 guests, about 4,800 bucks. One ride. My chat is no longer working. I probably should have thought that through. Chat's kind of here. Oh, there we go. Okay, with any luck, this will stay now. No. Okay, I'm gonna put my chat up. Because I'm not getting anything to work with the old one. Give me one quick minute. There. And... okay. Everyone can just be in, Courier New, whatever font that is. At least it works. And also the ride just broke down. Like, immediately. So now we need one mechanic who can be... you! Xbox Rules 56. Well, it's the only way to make the chat actually work. This is how I used to do it, actually, way before I started using the Flash chat again. Oh, I got like Steam notifications popping up. I should log out of that. There we go. Try the other chat one more time. It's there, I mean... I'm really not sure. I guess they both kind of occasionally work? It's not that hard to switch between them. Suspended looping coaster. I don't even know what that is. Looks expensive. Is the chat working now? Alright, I'll leave that up then. We'll see what happens. What's going on in the background? That's the sound of college. What are guests thinking? Also, I'm going to rename the information kiosk. Anybody in the chat say the word info? No. Well, how about maps? Umbrella. You! Lucifer. You said the word umbrella. That was a secret word. So that can be you. Lucifer's... I don't know. Cool store hut place. That's where I do all my shopping. Okay, are guests hungry? Oops, that's not the thought button. That's the thought button. I want to go home. Oh, that's fine. You just have to walk from the end of the park. There you go. You're free. Here, I'll even give you a friend. And I'll just leave there. See what happens there. Okay. Zoom out. Park is just one little strip of land where I have to put 10 coasters on here. I don't even know how I'm going to find room for 10 coasters, but apparently it's going to happen. Also, before the thing gets too out of control, let me build some benches. And I'll build some garbage cans. So I don't have to build it once I've built all my pathways. Am I building on Hawaii? I guess. Make a shuttle loop. Well, shuttle loops don't have an excitement of 6. That's the thing. They have an excitement of 4. I could build a quadruple Windsor, but there's no space for that. Oh god, there's no space. At all. Is there a length requirement? There is not. And this map is Pleasure Island, which is the same scenario as Octagon Park. Just on less land, I guess. Do powered launch coasters work? Yes, they do. I'm gonna try to build one right now. Let's see if I can make space for it. Can I fit Mr. Bones? Maybe, but we haven't invented... Oh my god! Just blew up. We have not yet invented Mr. Bones. As long as Train 2 doesn't blow up. No, that one's okay. So... Well, that's... I didn't see that coming. Now it only crashed 4 times. Yep. You're right. Just change the name. No one ever needs to know. Okay, what broke on it? So... It crashed over here. But how did it crash? What did it do to crash? I don't know. Oh, it went too fast. I see what the problem is. It should probably have... this means I have to waste a whole lot of space just to increase the length of this. There. Whatever, now it's safe. And how many people did I kill? 16. Let's see. I gotta put a sign up then. Welcome to the best ride ever, where 16 people did not die. In fact, those 16 people are living happy, full lives. Smiley face. Smiley face. Everywhere. There. Now no one will ever think anything happened to this ride. I should keep a cumulative death count. Is there space for it on the screen? Also, let me save the game. Let me save after everyone died. Oh, there is space. Just give me 1 minute. Deaths. 16. Oh, does it fit? Calibri is too large. I need a smaller font. Is Arial smaller? Arial's bigger. I can make it not bold. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a death count. 16 people have died so far, but that's okay, because several of them probably deserved it. And let me build a powered launch thing, which hopefully will not explode. No. Hopefully it'll work. Did I just build the same thing? I did. Yeah, I'm sure their deaths were really exciting. Is this the old Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes. It's the first one with the Loopy Landscapes and Corkscrew Follies expansions. There we go. No, we don't. People already died. Shh. I don't want to talk about it. It's a sore point for me. We just started the theme park and it already had a bit of a mishap. Wouldn't call it an accident, but it was an incident of sorts. No vomit in the park yet. I'm sure those 16 people who died were probably going to vomit, so if anything, their death made the park even cleaner. Let's have an on-ride photo because we can. Oh, no we can't. I lied. Can we put one here? There we go. Land not owned by park. Guess 103 is lost. That's because I threw him off the edge of the map. Look, man, there's one strip of land. If the exit isn't here, it's obviously over here. There's really no other place you can go. Like, walking back and forth is... it's not gonna find you anything. I don't know. Big Lost Jerk Jr. Alright. Big Lost Jerk Jr. Sequel of the Big Lost Jerk from that last playthrough. Land not owned by park. Well, buy it. I'm a theme park. I have money. Oh no. I can't build anything. This is a bit of a problem here. Built myself into a nice corner. Let me see. Can't build that. Can I build that? Can't build that. Yeah, you know, the entry's free because we have really, really lax safety standards. Just pay with your life every now and then. And build some of these. Blow up that tree. And throw a loop on that. And now we're broke. Nice. Roller Coaster in the Way could be my 4th book. I like it. Big Lost Jerk Jr. is lost. I know. It's part of his name. The thing about the scenario is that there's no time limit. So I can just be stuck on this forever. And the game will never tell me to stop. I can waste all of my time here. It's Tim, Armadillo Soup, not Tom. With a whole load of exclamation points. Hey, it's okay. I misspell my own name as Time sometimes. Can I buy land? No, I can't. I'm stuck on this piddly little thing. And now I'm broke. At least it doesn't seem like that's crashing anymore. For now, anyway. Nobody wants to ride the bobsled because 16 people died. Or didn't die, if you read the signs. I would not recommend taking a shot every time someone dies, because you're not going to have a liver by the end of it. Hide Big Lost Jerk. I don't think he's going to make it back. In fact, he used to be right here. He's actually gone backwards somehow. I gave him this giraffe. I thought that would make him happy. But he's not. He's just angry. Here, I'll put you on the giraffe. How are you drowning in sand? No, get on the beach. He will turn into the Phantom of the Tycoon. Seriously, though, where'd all my money go? I used to have some, and now I don't. Land out on my park. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get any money because nobody wants to ride this because it kind of had a bit of an accident. Wonder if that'll work. It might fly into space. I'm not sure. What do you think? If you said it's going to be extremely disappointing, you're right. Because it is. 47 miles an hour. Does it make the loop? Yeah, no. No, it doesn't. That could just be the ride. Gets halfway around the loop and that's it. If it overshoots the loop, well, too bad, you died. Oh, the excitement isn't high enough. It's only 5. Now, the fun hanger doesn't have a high enough excitement either. If you make it slower, does it get more exciting? Only in this game. Why did I make it slower? Maybe it's better? Hell, I don't know. It used to be 5 something. Is it more? No. No, it's just boring. Okay, well, let's increase the speed. 51 miles an hour. Okay. Didn't fly off. That's good. Mission to Kerbal. It's a game I haven't played in a while. Okay, needs an excitement of over 6. The actual excitement is not yet available. 5.55, so close. It may be close enough where I could put a whole lot of scenery around it. Maybe we can increase the speed. It was 555. What if we increase the speed to 54? It might just explode, actually. Oh no, it didn't. Make it higher and faster. I don't have any money. I put gravestones around it, but we don't have any. Haven't unlocked them yet. 566? So, logic would dictate if we increase the speed to like 58, it might get to 6? Or it might shoot off the edge and kill everyone. Either way, it's fine by me. Oh. Hey, it crashed and we made money. I like the sound of that. Now, if I could build that, it'll probably be safe. 0.00. Well, it was a crash, so we'll never know. Could have been infinity for all I know. Maybe it was 0. Big lost jerk is lost. I know. Urgh. He only spent 60 cents. That's not how you go to a theme park. No one's riding the bobsled because it kind of killed people. It isn't safe. No, it sure is. It only crashed 4 times. It's not that many. I'm going to be on this park for probably... Oh, I'm broke again. For probably the better part of the day. I'd put a bathroom and food over here, but I don't have any money. I was going to say I can just build another ride. Make money from that. But I don't think that's even an option. Can I build that? No, I can't even do that. I've made even less progress on this ride. Okay. Maybe I could make it better. No, I'm not going to reset. I have faith in my rides. Okay, just start it off with a loop. And then a turn. And another turn. Then I want to see if it can go down into the loop. And the answer is no. Well, maybe it can, actually. Let's see. Oh. Well, at least people are starting to go back on this. Open it under 6 excitement, make money on it, then close it. But that's the smart way to play. How's the game fun if you actually play it? Hero Tale 6 believes in me. I'm broke again. I got the panda and the mechanic riding. They think it's a good ride. You know, if people are going to come into the theme park and then refuse to ride the only ride, why do they bother? Well, this ride isn't doing any good just by sitting around, so... Well, could have guessed that was going to happen. Anyway, what can we build with the limited amount of money we have? Probably nothing. How about that? Just a much cheaper version of what I was trying before. Entrance fee, you know... Oh, it's free! It's locked at free. I can't... Oh, no. We're stuck with that, alright. It's not raining, I'm not gonna buy an umbrella. Please, somebody ride this? Look, it only killed 16 people. That's not that many. It's really not. Restart and do Octagon. I'll make it work. Trust me. I know that sounds like a scary thing, but this park will be great. It'll be poor, but it'll be rich in spirit. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna blow this up. Let's make a ride. Let's make a merry-go-round. Let's at least get some money from people. Even if it is just from weird, cheapo, podunk rides. There. Something. Anything. I don't know where the exit's gonna connect, though. Does that work? Oh, there we go. It's the pander go round. There we go. Money for once. Do I want to do a speed run of the objective like last time? I'm okay, thanks. Kool-Aid, I've kind of heard Twitch has been wonky recently with the esports tourney, so I don't know. I guess it's just not really totally up to snuff on all the email things, because a couple of people had mentioned that they didn't get an email either. Let's build a slide. Yeah! Everyone loves slides. And max people on slide. As many as I can put on there. Let's make it totally unsafe. Will people ever ride the bobsled again? Yeah. It just takes some time. You know, 16 people doesn't sound like a lot of people to kill to me. But other people have different standards. So I would just rather leave it there instead of demolishing it. Well, the park needs a good economic engine fueled by dinky little rides and toilets that charge money, so let's build a couple of those. Toilet. Oh, I don't have any money. There's no money for the toilet. Trap them in until they ride the bobsled. I could make a boat hire, actually. There's a lot of water. Yes, CSim 2, you are in the video. It's Monotone Tim featuring CSim 2. Special thanks. I really want to build this toilet. I'm going to spend the rest of my money on an outhouse. Yes. Don't make rides with large slope turns, it makes it cost a lot. It does, but those are also the ones that people like. What if I charge 50 cents? Is that too much? Probably is. Would you guys pay 50 cents if you really had to use the bathroom? Am I making money on this? Not making anything. I've got no flushes. Bins are free. Well, you're not going to use the bathroom in the garbage can. You would just pee on the door. Well, that's great. Not paying that much. Alright, fine. 30 cents. Please? No one? I'm hungry. That's what I think when I'm looking at the toilet. Okay, 20 cents. That's it. 20 cents for that toilet. There we go. There's our new toilet. And we only still have 1/10 of the rides built that we need to have built. We've also maxed out the loan and have $43 for the entire park. Things are going great. And nobody's riding the actual roller coaster because it crashed. And all the little smiley faces I put up aren't doing anything to dissuade people. That is the game goal. Whoops. 10 rides. Excitement of 6. Maybe a food island. Is anybody hungry? People think it's too crowded. 6 people are hungry. Whatever. That's not that many. There's plenty of ducks. Go and hunt one. eat it yourself. I can't delete the bobsled, though, because it's one of the 10 rides I need. I don't want to rebuild it either. Don't worry, people will come around to it. They'll realize it's probably safe. Yeah, the game goal is to kill 16 people. Can you imagine if there were a scenario in this game that just wanted you to kill people, just straight up? Kill 1,000 people by the end of October year 3. That would be amazing. Where are all the expenses coming from? I'm afraid I can't afford the panda anymore. Nothing personal, but I just don't have the money. I don't want to have to do it, but Commander Pander, just can't afford you. Your $40 a month salary is just breaking the bank. However, I think we do need a new handyman. Handyman 1, you can be you. Gigagore. And don't mow the grass. Fire the panda, hire an intern. I'll just start hiring undergrads for all my open park positions. Is there a guest 420 yet? Yes. He thinks Slide 1's a really good value. Snoop Dogg. There. Just been running that joke into the ground. What's on there? The giraffe needs a friend. I don't have any money to make another one, actually. Yes, Lasser 010 had a stream up just playing with broken merry-go-rounds to see if they'd explode. And, over a month later, they never did. So I'm fairly safe to... I think it's fairly safe to say they're not going to blow up, which is a bit of a bummer. But at least now we know. And the toilet is almost breaking even. Built that drink stall, and now everyone's paying to pee. Oh man. I still only have one ride. That's it. Just one. I need 10. I've been doing this for an hour and a half. Why don't you make a fun hangar just to farm money? That's a really good idea, actually. Maybe I'll do that next time. I kind of want to finish this, though. Or at least get it up to a point where it might work. Just watching this thing flash. I can pretend it's there. If I can close my eyes at the time where it's not there on screen and have them open when it is, it's like I've actually bought it. Now, people will use 20-cent restrooms, but they won't use them as much as they will use a 10-cent restroom. And 30-cent restrooms are really, really hard to get anybody to use. Also, good evening, mid-snack. Once I get some money, this will go a little bit more smoothly. Just a tad slow to start off. And money for once. Is there a guest 300? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Just a guest 73, who's really angry and also not hungry. Is this on iOS? Not right now, but I've heard they're trying to port it over. So it might be soon. Heard it's slated to come out on the iPhone eventually, so... Oh, I can't build that. Oh well. I guess I will just end it here and hope it works. When did I start? Oh, did I just start streaming? About 3 hours ago, I guess. Oh, this is broken. Bummer. Wonder if this will work, if it'll be going too fast. Nope. That's flying off the edge. Oops. Just covered the entire park in debris. I don't think I can play Roller Coaster Tycoon 24/7. Oh no! Oh no, I need to spend more money on it to make it work then. Man. I hate safety. What has that ever done for anybody? What up, Tim? Not much. I guess. Just crashing rides. The usual. Oh, this crashed more than 2 times. How did all the people not die? It was raining confetti, not pieces of smoldering metal. Good enough. I now pronounce it safe. And I'm also broke, so it's going to have to be safe. There, fine. Just make it back. Now, does this have an excitement of over 6? The answer is no. Not at all. There's absolutely no way. It's gonna be like 4. Maybe. 5.39. Which means, yes, the excitement is over 6. That's amazing. Or 5.93. Just put a bunch of mushrooms around it. And, voila. Voila. Go. Come on. Go to 6. 6.12. Put enough mushrooms on anything, and now it's a good ride. Totally just cheated that. Let me just pop another little tick mark on that. 2 out of 10. Just doubled my coasters. It may or may not explode with people. I'm hoping it doesn't. But you never know. These mushrooms are magic. They sure are. Now, where am I going to connect it? I'll just build a thing over here, I guess. Start building stuff on this side. 2 hours, 2 coasters. We're getting there. 8 more painful hours to go. At least you got the merry-go-round. This path looks like a... No, this map looks like a pathway nightmare. That's not so bad. There's like one path over here. Now there's going to be another one over here, because everyone complains about overcrowding. I think it'll be fun. When have I ever made anything bad in this game? Oh, I could have actually started building from there. Name it the has not killed anyone yet. Oh, give it time. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Coaster name, no deaths yet. Coaster name, impending death. Alright. Impending death it is. I'm gonna open that up and charge $6. Alright, $6 it is. And I can almost make money on it. Oh, I just killed somebody. I don't even know what I did. Did somebody walk onto a pathway I wasn't done making? Wait, I killed 2 people. How? I wasn't even trying. Well, okay. Now it's up to 19. Look, man, you saw what happened. That wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with that. Call it the Big Lost Jerk's Revenge. Is he still there? Where is he? That's a duck. Oh, there he is. He'll make it to the exit eventually. Just you wait. Do you think Big Lost Jerk's going to make it to the exit before the scenario's over? That is the real question here. I didn't mean to kill more people, they just walked off the pathway. And then they died. And I'm gonna build a souvenir stall right there. And it can sell cuddly toys. What are cuddly toys today? Like, what do people buy? Like, I don't think they have Tickle Me Elmos anymore. Oh, did Snoop Dogg leave? Oh, he's on impending death. Well, I guess it does work with people. Furbies. Oh, alright. I can call it the Furby stall one. Eh. Fuzzy junk. Stall. Oh, Snoop Dogg's back in impending death? I didn't test it with people on it, so I just sort of thought they might have flown off the end. I mean, this looks a little bit sketchy, but I guess it kind of works. Everyone's head is clipping through the track. That... I guess it's safe? Like, look at that. They're just beating their faces on that metal. And I've got I've got over $700 now. I can actually make another ride, or like a little part of it. $1,000. Wow. It's the happiest day of my life. Build a Virginia reel over here. Where could I put a Virginia reel? Probably nowhere. Oh, over there. That's a place. That's a place for stuff. The thing about Virginia reels is that they're not good rides. It's like the equivalent of sitting in a garbage can and rolling down a hill. It's not super exciting. Oh, now I'm broke. I spent it all on the station. Can I make it go underground? I guess I could. I don't own any of this land, though. So I'm having a constant problem where I'm running off the boundary of the park. Hey, if Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 came out, I would probably be the first in line for it. Stream it day one of launch. There's a whole bunch of land down here, yeah, but I would have to build pathways there, and I don't have a whole lot of money to begin with. So I want to do it on the cheap. So everything's just overlapping in a horrible, multicolored, noodly mess. Yeah, you're probably right. I'd probably just complain. I would buy it day one, and then I would say, you know, this isn't as good as the other ones. So after playing it for a couple of minutes, I would switch over back to this. Does that sound more accurate? Oh, was it Virginia Reel in the way of my Virginia Reel? What is this garbage? There we go. Good warm-up for Micro Park. I still love that suburb park, where everything was on top of each other. I feel like an auto-finish tool in this game would be cheating, though. If you're gonna make a mess, you have to finish it. This big, brown, twisty garbage. Can I build anything? Can this go underground? Probably could. It has a hairpin turn here. It might snap a couple of necks, but now I can make a tunnel. I think that's worth it. Oh, I'm broke, but... I had a panda, and then the park kept running a deficit, and I was kind of forced to drown him, so that's one of our 19 deaths in the park so far. After you beat all the scenarios, go back to beat all of them without the use of any propaganda or pandas. Oh, man. That sounds terrible. I'll just drop out of college and play this game all the time. Forever. I won't eat, I won't sleep. I'll just sit in front of the computer and play with virtual roller coasters for the rest of my life. Found my new career ambition. Have more time to spend with you, I guess. Hey, the boat hire is still making money. Is the toilet making money? It totally is. I'm making money on a toilet. That's fantastic. Raise or lower. Okay. Oh. That doesn't work. Instead of a chain, that does with a chain. Okay. That needs a chain too. Make drinks free, $20 toilet. Everyone suggests that, but it doesn't work. If you make your toilets anything more than like 30 cents, no one uses them. Even if their bladder is full and flashing and their kidneys are about to explode, they will not use that bathroom. So, would be nice if it worked like that. But I'm afraid it doesn't. Okay, and here comes the Virginia Reel. Who knew that urine was a valid income stream? Ugh. Puns. I will hand it to you, though. That one was pretty good. No, $20 umbrellas are fine, man. If you need to use the bathroom, you can hold it, but if it's raining, you need to stay dry. I don't see the problem. Okay. Where did I even start the... Oh. Huh. That's gonna be expensive. What have you missed? Me building myself into a corner and running out of money. AKA nothing. Same as every week. Must finish. Dead end ride. "17 people not dying." No, it's 19 people not dying. Don't worry about it. Totally safe. I really hope the excitement is more than a 4. I don't want to have to work on this one again. And oddly enough, it's only rained in this park once. Which means I'm not going to make a whole lot of money on umbrellas. How is Big Lost Jerk Jr. doing? Let's find out. Well, he's over there. I put him over here. I think he's actually gone backwards. He doesn't seem to be any closer to getting to the exit, which is all the way down here. So, Big Lost Jerk has seen better days. Also, I don't own that land. Bummer. Can people get sick in this game so they die? No. That's... doesn't really have anything to do with theme parks. Make a wild mouse coaster with only hairpin turns. If I get the money for it, I might. Whoops. Must finish Virginia Reel. Can I put an entrance here? No, I can't. Delirious from hunger and being a jerk. Hey, he said bad things about my park. I'm not gonna let that stand. Okay, this ride is almost done. Doesn't seem very big. But it might still be over a 6. Also, Also, thank you, Shark Infested. Got all old today. 21 and stuff. That's probably too tight of a turn. I don't feel like I should be 21, but oh well, whatever. I should be at the bar streaming. No, thanks. Are there brakes on this? No, there aren't. Huh. How do I connect it then? I go that way? Oh. I'll just make it go straight. Do. If you make this go too fast and then turn, it kind of breaks everyone. And then no one likes it. And I don't even own that land, so I guess we're just gonna have to do that and hope it doesn't kill anybody. Come on. Great. So this is the Virginia Reel. I don't think it's very good, but as long as it's over a 6, I'll be happy. Let's find out. The Virginia Waste of Time. I like it. The Verge Nina. There we go. I can spell. Look how much fun that is. It's like sitting in a recycling tub. Well, it goes up and down, which is, I guess, all you can expect it to do. Does a pretty good job at that. You hope it explodes. I don't. It's gotta work. It's actually making me money for once. Coaster Man, I like your bet. And here's the cutoff for people guessing. And the actual excitement is 7.10. He got it. Right on the mark. Anyone else guess it? No. Alright, well. Good job, Evil. You did it. You could be forever immortalized in the theme park. You can no longer advertise the park as family friendly, though. What am I doing with this pathway? Oh, that, and then that, and that. And down? No, it doesn't work. Update the goal, you're right. Let me change that. 3 out of 10. Do. You know, I'm just gonna cut into the queue line. Whatever. And $7. No, it's yep, move 547, you got it. That's why it's not family friendly anymore. Can I put a fountain on this, you think? Do we even have fountains? Oh, I wanted a fountain that went through the track, but I guess not. Why don't I make the queue lines longer? I should, but then people line up and complain. And this always seems to be pretty full anyway. Like, there's always people going into it, so... It's not like I need more people. So, can I make a corkscrew roller coaster that has a powered launch and is cheap? It only needs to be 2 things. Hopefully it can do that. Let's see. Entrance, exit... Can it go up? No, it's gonna hit that. Alright. How long is that IGN Pro League Gaming-y thing slated to go on for anyway? Anyone knows? There we go. That seems safe to me. And totally not a waste of money. And just boosters at the top. Sunday at 9. Alright. Well, I'm not going to be streaming until then. Photo booth. If I find the space, I'll build one. This will be a fun hanger. It'll just be an extreme fun hanger. It's just got to get to the point where it can hang. It just needs to go down now. Well, I'm actually making money, which is kind of scary. But the real question is the toilet making money? And the answer is yes. I have made $25 on a toilet. Well, I've never been prouder. Oh. People just come to the park to use the toilet without actually riding anything. That's how it works. Yes. The other launching one's a steel coaster. This one's a steel corkscrew coaster, which counts as a different design. Make a park full of nothing but food and toilets. I've tried. I've tried. In fact, here's proof that I've tried. It doesn't work. It's toilets only. I got 510 guests in my park with a toilet, but the park rating is 0. So it just doesn't work. You can't win the scenario if your park rating's that low. So, believe me, if I could make a toilet-only park, I would do it. It's just not possible, I'm afraid. Gotta build that corkscrew. Do the die map. Maybe later. I feel like everyone has seen that at this point. Should I make drink and food stalls? Are people hungry? Not really. This guy's really angry. Roar. You know, for someone whose happiness is at least 50%, I don't think that's the face he should be making. Why is he angry? What's your happiness? I'm not clicking you, I'm clicking you. It's not that different. And you're smiling. And you're barfing. Drown him. I should. That'll teach him to be angry at a theme park. What's the die map? That's the map where I had 4,601 people, the limit you can get in the game, all having a bit of an accident at once. Which is a nice way of saying I kind of killed everybody in that park. But hey! It proved something. Showed how many people you could have in a theme park at once. And that was pretty useful information. Let me just build this. And I think the ride will be done. Assuming it doesn't kill everybody. Which it might. Also kind of high up, but... How do you get over 4,000 guests? Run ad campaigns all the time. How long did it take? I think it's on year 7. I didn't do it all at once, but, you know, cumulative time on that. Also, it's not a bar from here. I should make some benches. Do. Hurrah. Also, another handyman, I think. You go clean that up, handyman 2. Otherwise known as you, friend QT. Go mop that. And let's finish this. If I can get the extra 70 bucks to do it. There we go. And powered launch. How fast does it need to go? 47 miles an hour? Maybe? No! Way more than that. 60, I guess it's gonna have to be. It just barely makes it over. Now, does it make it back? Oh, it does. That's pretty boring, but... Is it exciting enough? No! Pulls too many G's. The excitement's gonna be like 2. I betcha. It's gotta be. Right? 1.38. So... No, this is not rideable. It needs to be... probably torn up and remade from scratch. Ultra extreme. Well, that's a sign they're doing it right, you know? How many other things in life can truly be described as ultra extreme? Not many. On-ride photo. Booster. Oh, I can't build that. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Boosters, please. Full speed. And then a giant hill once I get the money. There are some Doritos that are ultra extreme. Are there? I would not be surprised if there was a Dorito flavor that was ultra extreme. It's got to be a little higher than that, or else it'll fly off. Sitting in traffic is ultra extreme. Build a Heartline coaster. Oh god, no. Turn off funding. That's a good idea. Turn it off for those. Leave it on for the other things. Okay. Now that I'm officially broke again, is this a better ride? Oh, I mean, open that one. Test that one. No. Test that one. Yes. I'm gonna say no? Well, maybe, actually. I think that's exciting. What about you? It's pretty high on the excitement scale for me. Just gotta build one more piece, maybe it'll work. Well, open it with the public. I think it's fine. Let people on it. Oh, come on! Why do they just keep going off? No! Okay. You're killing me here, game. Gust of wind is just pushing it off. Take the boosters off at the end. No! Never. The answer is never less speed. Okay, there. Now it's safe. Just point it down at the end. Can you make a ramp to the highest point of the map with a huge pit where the car will fall at the lowest point of the map? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I have the money for that in this map. Well, it finished. 70 miles an hour to 0. Does this work with Windows 7? Yes, it does. That's how I'm playing it. 611. Oh, I need to cut off. There. I guess 610, 609, 08, 76, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it's after the cutoff. So 602. Tinenstelian is the closest. Without going over. So that is now going to be coaster 4 out of 10. Tinenstelian corkscrew thing. It did it. Only concern is that with people, it'll affect the momentum on the ride a little bit, and that might kind of explode. But it also might not explode, so, you know, I think that's a good chance. It'll be safe. So I'm just going to open it up. And if anyone dies, well, they probably had it coming. Longer line. There's really no space. I don't own this land. Like, if I try to build on this, it just says, you can't do that. I guess I could make a longer queue line, but I'd have to blow all this up, because that'll automatically connect. Oh yeah, let's rate 4 to 10. Only killed 19 people. It's not so bad. How many umbrellas did I sell? None, because it never rains. Oddly enough. Also gonna build a new handyman. Who could be you? Paxton Jackson. What map is this? This is Pleasure Island, I think, which is exactly the same as Hexagon Island. Same scenario, same build 10 things and make them okay sort of thing. Are we planning on finishing this? Ideally, yeah. That would be nice. I've got about $2 grand. What are guests thinking? It's too crowded, I'm not thirsty, vandalism here is really bad. Well, who wants to be the police, I guess? Octagon Islands, that's right. You condensate. You could be the law. You're the park cop. I guess it is kind of crowded, but hey, it works. Although I have to expand down here because I'm running out of space, but I don't have any more money. Or, I don't have any more space to build the pathway out. I'm just going to hit all the coasters. Did I set the price on the new coaster? No. Because I made a dumb. I'm sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Or else it would have been cheap all that time. I can't have that. Price gouging is the name of the game here. Make the path underground. Yeah, you're probably right. I might be able to actually extend that. Let me see. Oh, there we go. That works. It doesn't work. I lied. This might, though. Okay, there. Now I have a path somewhere over here. Maybe? Where is this? Yeah, all these views suck. Okay, there we go. Monorail the other side. That's a good idea. Once I build a pathway there, I'll put a monorail there. Without any attractions, I'll just have a monorail that goes to one side of the park where nothing is. That's a genius idea. Okay. There. And a monorail. You'd kill to play this game. Well, you don't have to, because you can get it on GOG for a couple of bucks. No murder required. Why is everyone walking down here? Here. If you want to walk all the way down here, it's a toilet. That'll be half the price of the other toilet at only 10 cents. If you're willing to walk, there you go. Monorail. Got it. Do monorails have to be a circuit? I think they do. I think that's going to take all my money. Oh, Snoop Dogg left the park. And if you notice, it's going to rain, which is good. Because that means I'll get money from $20 umbrellas. Could finally balance the budget. Land not owned by park. Well, I'm trying. How many times have I said toilet tonight? I don't know. Does one ever need an excuse to say the word toilet? I don't think so. Let's have an S-bend over there. Oh, wait, no, I can't. S-bend. Nope, that's a platform. S-bend. And now it's raining money, thank God. Watch everyone buy $20 umbrellas. By everyone, I mean 5 people. Seven people. not very good. Oh well, everyone's probably in line. You're an English master's student, so you pay attention to language. Got it. I could put the station on top of that ride. In fact, I think I'm going to do just that. Can I put an entrance there? Oh, no, because it's not a station. But if it were a station, could I put an entrance there? No, I can't. But I could put one there, which is great, because I can't put a pathway anywhere, right? Nope. Alright, so that's a bad idea. I made the toilets different prices because I figure if you're going to walk all the way down here, you deserve a half-price bathroom. And no one's used it, so... Oh, because it's closed. You walk all the way to the other side of the park to go use the bathroom, and it is broken. There's some moral in there somewhere. It's a metaphor for life. No, I tried to put an entrance and an exit over here, but they don't fit. Actually, no, wait. They might if I make it go a little higher. This might be functional. There we go. It doesn't have a queue line, though. Oh, actually, never mind. It's fine. Okay, that works. Now, I need to build that as big as that'll go, which is about there. This is not going to be easy to build at all. I want to put another station over there if possible. Oh, are the toilets about the same price? I didn't even notice that. You're right, I thought I unchecked that box. Alright, now they're all 20 cents, whatever. Even the far toilet. Them's the breaks. Can I make a wide turn? Oh, I don't own that land. Okay, there. Build that. Platform. No, that's not gonna work, because that's not gonna... It's not gonna fit, is it? Well, I guess it might. This is gonna be a really ugly path, because it's going to be on top of the other path. Everybody always tells me how bad the pathways are. Well, this is not going to be any better. If I put the monorail in shuttle mode, I don't have to complete the loop. Oh. Well, that's nice. Maybe I'll just do that. What are the red messages about? Things broken, I think. Yeah, I've got 3 busted rides, only 1 mechanic. I'll make another one. And that can be you, slow computer guy. You could be the mechanic. And if I can have that in shuttle mode, actually, I can get rid of all these. I didn't realize that was a thing. There we go. Large monorail train. And shuttle. Thank you for that suggestion. I totally overlooked that. And there goes the monorail. We'll just stick a thing there and a thing there. And somehow this is gonna connect. Just don't ask me how yet. There we go. No, we don't. I lied. This is just a terrible mess, but... Oh, it doesn't even connect. Hang on. There, now it works. You probably have to walk farther to get to the monorail than it would take just to walk to that other side, where somehow people have vomited after using the bathroom. Does the room still smell like Spam? It does not. What's the excitement? I don't know. I don't really think it matters. Just gonna charge $2 anyway. And they'll actually ride it. Nice. Impending death has broken down. Oh. That's a little bit worrisome. Why is everything still broken? I think I need another mechanic. Mechanic 3 can be you. Ratty Roro. Oh, you're the guy that suggested the monorail thing. Well, now you can fix the monorail. Is it Ratty Oro? No, there's an R in there. Is Mechanic 1 lost? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. There's actually a Roller Coaster Tycoon pinball game, which I've never played, but apparently you can get one on eBay for probably... I forget how much. I think it was about $1,500 or something. Some insane amount of money. I mean, I guess that's what pinball machines run, but in terms of money that I have, that's quite a bit. And I can't even stream it. Let's see. I've got $4,300. That's got to be enough to build another ride, right? Did these fly off the end? Yes, wooden slide frictions will shoot off the edge of the platform because they suck. And I don't want to build one of those. But I haven't built a steel mini coaster, which is good because those are cheap. Let's build one now. How is this still broken? Why is no one fixing that? What's going on with the big lost jerk? He is over... He has gone... I put him down here. He walked all the way here toward the exit, and now he's walked all the way back. So the big lost jerk has actually lost all the progress he made toward going home. That's kind of depressing. And as the park expands toward him, he doesn't have to go that far. He can just step on one of these pathways and find a way home, but he's just avoiding everyone. He even bought a map. Yeah, he has no excuse to be lost. Kind of feel bad for Big Lost Jerk. Oh, I can't build that. Yeah, he felt bad about leaving the giraffe. Where am I gonna build this? I almost wish I can zoom in a little bit more in this map, because it's kind of hard to tell where anything is. Wacky fixed perspective. If I could build a Mr. Bones, believe me, I would, but we haven't invented him yet. So this has to have an excitement of over 6, or else it doesn't count. And I'm not sure how I'm going to make that happen. Maybe it could go up, and then it could go down? Like roller coasters often do? twisty up-down things. You're gonna guess an excitement of 5.9. Don't do that to me, man. Gotta have faith in the ride. The ride believes in you. You need to believe in it now. Okay. So it goes underground, spins around a bit. Pops back out. How fast was it going? Probably slow at this point. Is there a time limit on the map? No, there is not. I could be here forever. Also, this guy's lost. I think he walked off a pathway that I was building. Get out of here. No, just kidding. Oh, no, I meant to drown him. No! Oh. Now he's gone. Now I can never write mean things on his name slot. And let's make it go back underground. Doo-doo-doo. Too steep for lift hill. Okay. Has there ever been a 12.7 ride? Maybe somewhere, but I didn't build it. I'm not that great at this game, despite the fact I play it all the time. On the whole, I'm pretty bad at games, just in general. So don't expect me to make anything terribly nice. You think you can go that high up? Probably not. Monorail in the way. Ah. So excited for this. I hope it works. It is, well, I'm spending entirely too much money on this. Especially for something that may or may not actually work. Monorail in the way. Well, blow it up. Well, that works. Okay, now it's gonna hit the Virginia Reel, which is not good. Oh, actually, hang on. It's done. Somehow managed to finish that. In fact, I can make the platform even bigger. Ta-da! That looks totally safe. Just have half of the ride up on this hill. And there it goes. Giant caterpillar ride. Occasionally I stream The Sims. Although the last time I did it was during the Republican primary, one of the debates, and I had the debate in a corner and put all the candidates in a house together. And I think Rick Santorum set the kitchen on fire a whole bunch of times. I don't remember what else happened. It was a while ago. Oh, it happened. Yeah, that was right. Santorum was the last person in that house when I was streaming The Sims with the Republican people. Also, here's the cutoff. Cutoff is in. And the real excitement is 6.03. Anybody guess that? No. 6.02, however, is the closest one by RobLays25. That's pretty good. Rob Laze's 25 twisty up-down thing. Up-down thin. I want to make up-down one word. There we go. And charge $6. Do. And that is now 5 out of 10. And we only killed 19 people. In fact, nobody died in the construction of this ride, which I consider a monumental achievement. And just connect that to that. And open it up and wait for all of the barf to start occurring everywhere. Yeah, nobody died from testing this ride. We have failed. I'll make another mechanic, or a handy dude. There we go. You. Wait, I already named you something, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. I think you got a ride instead. We're the best value park in the country. I guess, Windmill, if people really wanted to recreate everything I make on stream, they would guess the excitement right every time, but I don't think anyone's that pedantic. Charge more. I could charge more, but I would have to cover it in mushrooms. Maybe I'll do that. Or I can just put cannons everywhere. What do you guys want? Do you want a whole bunch of cannons or a whole bunch of mushrooms? Either one works. Or a whole bunch of chess pieces. They're all the same to me. Cannons, cannons, shrooms, mushrooms. Shrooms. Alright, mushrooms it is. And I'll put mushrooms on one side and cannons on the other. And this will increase the excitement somehow. Whoops. That's not the right place. Oh well. And now the excitement was 6.03. It is now 6.28. I can charge another 20 cents. It's the happiest day of my life. Yeah, the ride was cannonless before. Now it is not. Cannons that shoot shrooms. Let's make it look like a 1950s kitchen. Hurrah. Well, that's 5 out of 10 coasters. Starting to run out of space, though. Tomorrow night, can I do a sim stream? Tomorrow night, I'm going to be studying. I've got 2 exams and a paper and a lab I'll do early next week. And I was working on them today, but now I'm doing this. Because you can only study so long before you want to start playing with virtual roller coasters. Could you make a roller coaster that does nothing but move in a circle surrounded by hundreds of items that increases the excitement? You could, but I think it only takes the first, like, 40 or 50 something items that you put around it, and I think it increases it by a certain percentage, which is to say, if you had a good ride to begin with, it will be increased, or the excitement will be increased more by putting crap around it. If you have a really dinky ride, it won't really do that much. There's probably some sort of math behind it, but I don't know it, so... Why is this still broken? How many more mechanics do I need? Okay, 2 more mechanics. Mechanic 4 can be you. About 45 Scissormans, and Mechanic 5 can be you. Dragoon with a 6 and a 0. Drag Trust 600 N. Yes. Also, let me save. Guess they're complaining about vandalism. Alright, fine. 2 more cops. Let's see. Security guard 2. You. Golem 80. And security guard 3. Oops. I lost the chat. Yeah. C. Firth. Alright. How did 3 people die? One was a panda I drowned, and 2 were people that walked off a pathway that wasn't done being built. And that's not my fault. How is this still broken? Someone fix that. This makes money. That's a thing I need. Also, let me save the park one more time. I need to go and use the bathroom really quickly, so I'm just going to zoom out. And I'll be right back. Don't go away. Just give me one quick minute and I'll go back to messing with the theme park. And now I have 6,300 bucks. That's almost enough for a ride. Happy day you came out of your mother's womb and saw the light of the earth for the first time. Then a doctor spanked you and you cried. Oh, what a wonderful moment. Happy birthday. Did I wash my hands? I did. With soap. Alright, let's make a mine train thing. Mine train carts are kind of like steel coasters, except they don't do loops. But aside from that, they're pretty much identical. How old am I? 21 now, which is really weird to say. But I guess that's how it is now. Let me build one of these guys. Station platform too long. Okay. Land out owned by park. Oh, great. Right out of the entrance, we have no space. Okay. Did I have my first legal drink yet? No, not today. I was studying, had a whole bunch of work I had to do. That's a ride. Don't waste space. I'm trying not to. Although, it's really hard to build a ride because you have no space for anything here. It's really aggravating. I can't build that because it crashes right into itself. Can't build that because I don't have that space. Can I build anything? How about twisty loopy doodad? No, I can't. It's a roller coaster in the way. Oh. There we go. No. Now it's gonna fly into the ocean. This is dumb. I agree. You're stupid. Oh. Now I'm sad. I need to make my ride shorter. You're probably right. But I don't know, it's just a bad habit. I feel like if I don't make them long enough, then they're not going to have a good rating. I'm not sure if that's the case. Coaster in the way. Arrgh. Land. Oh, okay, land at my park. Whatever. I'll fix that somehow. No, I won't, because I don't own that land. And I can't fix that which I don't own. Can I build that? No. That? That? Nothing? No? No, I can't even buy land on this scenario. It's just ruthless. Gigagore will be my stupid. Oh, thank you. It sounds like someone's playing Sonic in the background. I don't know if you can hear that over the mic. Either that or they just have a phone that's ringing constantly. This route will be glorious. I don't know. It probably needs to go underground, but I don't know if I have the space for that. Nope. I don't think I do. No, wait, I might, actually. Just make it go right down into the map. Raise or lower land first. Oh no! Now that I've built it underground, I can't really fit any turns. Except really tight ones. Which is probably going to kill everybody. You need more handymen, do I? Sure, why not? Now I have 5. And handyman 5 can be... you! Forest man. With a 4. And let me get back to building this. Wherever I am. Oh, I'm building the ride into itself. Guess that's a bad idea, right? Okay, I'm gonna pull this out from underground, connect it to the platform, and hope, just barely, it'll be over 6. Also, good night then, More Than Stupid. Thank you for watching. How much land do you have left to build on? Not a lot. Only this to fit 5 more roller coasters. So, to be fair, it's really dense, and I could probably make this more dense with roller coasters, but I don't really have a whole lot of space. So, we will see. I don't really have a whole lot of faith in this. Especially when I'm running out of money left and right. I need to change my info box to say I'm 21. I do. I'd like to pretend I'm 20 still, but once I get a chance, I'll do it. Hello, Taxman. Is my toilet generating money? It is. 50 bucks total profit. 730 flushes. Proudest day of my life. My toilet starts making money. Alright, so just gotta connect this to the back of the platform, and then this might be a decent enough ride to count toward the total. But yeah, you can go to GOG.com if you wanted to buy this game. Not sure how much it is, but I can't imagine it's that much money. I don't need to bank that either. Hey, I can't wait to do Micro Park. That's why I want to get through the rest of the loopy landscape scenarios. I think that'll be really fun. And or really obnoxious. I always get the two confused. My mechanic is lost. Which one? This one? That one? No, they're all doing stuff, I guess. What happened to the wandering lost dude? Oh, big lost jerk. Oh. That's a good question. Oh, there he is. He's still here. He's been in the park for 2 hours and 30 minutes, or right about 2.5 years in game time. And I put him here in the beginning of the park, and he's not yet made it to the entrance yet. In fact, I don't even think he's trying to make it to the entrance anymore. He's just given up on everything. Also, let me put an on-ride photo section there. I kind of feel bad for him. Would I visit this park if it were real? Considering how much I play Roller Coaster Tycoon, I'm really not much of a roller coaster guy. Like water slides and whatnot, sure, fine with that. Roller coasters, not so much. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, never mind, that works. How am I going to connect these? Oh, just like that. Okay, well, that's actually done now. Let's see if I could even put an entrance. I guess it'll have to go there? Entrance, exit. Okay. It's a roller coaster shaped like a giant train. How could it possibly be bad? If people die, does it stop the business for a while? Maybe in a normal theme park? Not in my theme parks. They just keep on going. We put up a whole bunch of propaganda saying no one died and a bunch of smiley faces. You know, standard procedure. Godspeed, roller coaster. It's got to have an excitement of over 6. Well, it seems safe enough. That part might have been a little too fast, though. Alright, and here it comes. Let's see if it has an excitement of 6. Or at least like 5 something. As long as it's at least 5.5, you could throw a bunch of stuff on it and it'll probably work. No, sorry, Lost Pencil. It does not reach 88 miles an hour. And here's the cutoff for everyone's guesses, and the excitement is, I'm going to say 7.14. Based on nothing in particular. .94, so kind of close, but good enough anyway. Oops, 9.2, 9.1. That's after the cutoff. 8.9, 8.8. Insane Yeti guessed 6.88, which is the closest to 6.94 without going over. So this is Insane Yeti's train thing. That Bostelar said he did 6.92. Was that after the cutoff? I don't even know where he is. Oh, he did 6.93. I could just call it The Insane Yeti, actually. I think that's a good name. Insane Yeti's train wreck, even better. Alright, let's make it white. Great! Now it's an eyesore. Let's make the train white. Hurrah. Do we have like winter style music? Summer, ragtime, techno, Martian, space. Meh. Ragtime. Ragtime is always in season. Also, let me change this now to 6 out of 10. And find a way to jimmy a pathway in here. Where's the nearest thing? Wait, is somebody mowing the lawn? Oh god. 3 people are mowing the lawn. Why? I think I pay you $35 a month to mow the grass? No. I guess it's gonna connect to the bathroom. If it can. That was a cannon in the way, I bet. Oh no, it just goes over the cannon. There we go. And... Insane Yeti's train wreck is open. And charge $7 for that. And I'll just pump the excitement up to a little bit over 7. Let me just throw a bunch of mushrooms around it. Mushrooms, yes. It's 6.94 now, and with the addition of a bunch of fake plastic mushrooms, it's now over 7. Now I can charge even more money for the atmosphere of it all. Do you want a union for the handyman? It'd be interesting if that were a mechanic in the game. Hello, Atomic Agent. Can you have a higher salary? No. You don't even fix half the rides, though. You just sort of putz about back and forth. Alright, so that's 6 out of the 10 rides we need, and I need to build the other 4 in about this much space, which isn't a whole lot, so... Is nobody riding the monorail? Oh, I guess they are. Monorail, Tim, was great. Oh, thanks. Labor Relations Tycoon. I love it. Let's see. I can build a steel thing because they go up higher than other things do, which might be a good idea. I can build them over the other rods, but they're also really expensive. A flying roller coaster. I don't have any money for that. I'll just build a wooden twist. Well, what do you guys want? Do you want a wooden twister roller coaster or a wooden roller coaster? Sans the twisting. I don't really know what the difference is. Except one twists, I guess. Oh, but that one has a water splash. This one doesn't. Twister, twister, twist. Alright, twister it is. Now, where is there going to be space for this? Answer is nowhere. Land not owned by park. That's a great start. I can't turn that way. I can kind of turn this way, but then where does the entrance go? I guess over there. Twister coasters can go inverted. I don't think there's any wooden coasters that can actually be inverted, though. I can't build that. There we go. Oh, this is such a mess. I've just got rides on top of rides on top of other rides. Oh dear. Alright, well, it's almost like Micro Park. Pretty much. Gotta get some practice for Micro Park. Also semi-related. Whatever happened to Mike Rowe? Does he still have his show? They still have dirty jobs on the air? Can't say can't say I've seen him around recently. Though I can't really say I've watched either. Haven't really had an eye out. So, wooden twister roller coasters are called wooden twister roller coasters because they do that. You can make them go down and twist, and that's about it. He does ads for Ford. Okay. Dirty Jobs got cancelled. Alright, I'm just curious. That doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work either. Nothing works, because I built it. By definition, it doesn't work. Look at this mess. It's just a ride built on top of a monorail, built on top of a Virginia reel, built on top of the bobsled thing. I can't even tell where this is. Oh, it's also built on top of the twisty up-down thing as well. Somehow, I'm clicking buttons and things are still working, so I guess it could be worse. Just drop it and end it. No! It's gotta be a good ride. Not gonna half-ass this. I'm out of money. I'm always out of money. It's kind of how this game works. Oh, nobody fixed my boat hire. Why does it take so long to fix 2 swan boats? How does the swan boat break? I think that's a better question. Who's going to that? Slow computer guy. On the other side of the park. Oh, there's a swan union, alright. Pedal swans are on strike, I guess. Can I build that? Can I build that? Can I build that? No, can't build any of that. Coaster in the way. I really can't tell. I'm not trying to bump into other rides, I just literally cannot see where any of them are. Like, that's just clipping through the bobsled. But apparently it's safe. And now I'm broke. Again. Is everything ever... Oh, nobody's spending money for my, bumper cars anymore. Probably because I'm charging $2 and they last only 20 seconds. How about $1.50? Oh, there we go. Is everything else up the line? Yes. Except this. No one's on the merry-go-round. Alright, 50 cents. Whatever. I will take 50 cents over no cents. I don't think the wooden twister does loops. No, it doesn't. It does helices. It's only a wooden twister because you can make it go down and then twist. I think that is literally the only reason. Which, I mean, by definition, it twists, it just doesn't twist very interestingly. Okay, what is this? If I just crash a roller coaster into somebody, do you think they'd mind? What happens if you... What happens if you kill somebody? Not too much. The game just sort of says, you killed so-and-so, and then I just kind of shrug it off and everyone forgets. Your park rating goes down a little bit if it's only one person. If it's more than that, well, it could go down to 0, conceivably, but that means you'd have to pretty much murder the whole park, which you normally can't really do in this game. Unless you're really trying. And if you hang out after the scenario's done, I'll show you how that could conceivably happen. What caused the 19 deaths? I don't want to talk about it. No, one of the rides crashed, and that was 16 people, and then a couple people drowned. I'm gonna brake on that. Does this have brakes? This has brakes. Okay. How about 9 miles an hour? 4 miles. Let's make it totally slow. And apparently when you kill somebody, your park rating drops by 10%. Alright. I didn't know that. No, he looks down, you think? No. He looks down small? Oh god, there's no space for anything. Oh, hang on. Alright, we're good. The ride is still going. I can't see anything that I'm building, but I'm clicking things and the game is not yelling at me, so I think we're good. I tried to play Prison Tycoon, but it didn't work. It didn't work on stream. So, I really do want to play it on stream, it just isn't cooperating. Land not owned by park, alright. Can't do that. I can do that, though. He looks up small? No. This park is a prison. I guess. Okay. So, where is it going to go? Where can it go? Where am I? Virginia Real's in the way, apparently? Hell if I know. That doesn't help at all. I will make this ride work. Except not like that. That makes it crash. Oh, jeez. That is a lot of vomit. Handyman! I will make you Handyman 6, better known as Lucifer, Lucifer, oh, Lucifer. Got it. Reading. I'm on this. Okay. And let me build that? No, not build that. Sound it out. I'm trying. Just need to get the ride to the end. Where did it even start? Oh, the way over there. No. Ah, oh, God. Okay, it'll be great. It'll be the best ride you've ever seen. It'll be the only ride you'll ever see because of all the space it takes up. Didn't make it go underground, though. Not like there's any space. Can it go down? No, it hits a monorail. Like, even turning supports off really doesn't help that much. Because it's still a god-awful mess. No, can't do that. Okay, there. Now it just needs to connect. Somehow. I just want to make this flip upside down and connect to that. Okay, where's this gonna go? Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be fine. It'll work. I'm not stuck. I don't want to talk about it. Actually, that almost looks like a way to make it work. Hang on. It's got to go to 13. Put some brakes. Wait! Why does it not connect? What's wrong with that? Does it need an S-bend? Oh, look at that! It's done! Now, here's the real question. Where's the entrance and the exit going to go? Not there. Well, the requirements only say it has to have a rating. It doesn't say people have to ride it. So I guess I could just leave it there. It's in here somewhere. And this big mess of white toothpicks. There's a roller coaster. That big white thing. How will I make money? I don't even know. No, there's no way it's gonna be under 3 excitement. God, the train on this looks like a giant corrective shoe. Make it a different color. I don't know. What are your thoughts on hot pink? Is that better? Maybe yellow? I just want to watch it, to be honest. Still can't quite believe it's real. And I think it's an okay ride. Just might be too fast. Looks okay. Hasn't blown up yet. Well, too fast for some of the turns here. But that's actually a lot shorter than I thought it would be. And then it ends. And somehow there's going to be a pathway in here. Maybe. And here is the cutoff right there. No more excitement guesses. Anything after the cutoff does not count. And the official excitement is... please be more than 6. I think it should be. It doesn't pull that many Gs. Excitement is... not yet available. That's not a number. 8.01. Anyone guess that? Anyone guess 8? 7.99? 7.98? 7.98. Lump Wimp. He got it. Lump Wimps... I don't even know. I don't know what to call that. Giant mess thing. I don't know. A wild ride. Lump Wimp's Whiplash. Whiplash. Mess. Junk. No. A big mass of toothpicks. Whiplashy toothpick? Does that fit? It does. Alright. Now the question is, I can charge $8 for it, but how do I get people there? Whiplash Whirlwind. That's a good name. Does it fit, though? It does. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. So... I can't even see anything, but let me turn the supports off. Now, it needs a queue line. So far, Oh. I can build one square of queue line, and that's it. Just one. So I can manually put people on the line for it, but that's it. So something has to be changed. Maybe that works? Maybe? Okay, invisible supports. Nope. Wait, what do you mean land not owned by park? Right there. Okay. Now, coaster in the way. Coaster in the way there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Now it's underground. I can build anything. Well, I think, it's okay, actually. That was quite a bit less complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, it's still a little bit weird to pull it out of here, but once it's out of the ground, we're fine. Oh, hang on. Where is this? It's underneath the footpath. No. Just give me 1 second, guys. Alright. And there we go. Somehow we have a ride with the queue line under there that's now open. And pretty much covers up most of the park. But it does at least count toward the goal, so that's now 7 out of 10. Make it all gold. Do I dare? That'll be the ugliest thing. Oh god. It's pretty bad. And no one's riding this now. Is it too expensive? No, it isn't. It's just too intense, apparently. All of it gold? Alright. I thought it kind of looked okay with the gold and the black, but now it just looks bad. Ugh. I don't even want to look at that part. If I zoomed out, it looks like this. It's like big squiggly proteins. Also, there's a lot of barf, and I think it's time to get mechanics. 10 mechanics. Or handyman, sorry, handyman. Handyman 10 can be U /S P /SP. Handyman 7, T Swift 13. Handyman 8, I think I already named Forest Man something. I did. Commander Pepper can be Handyman 8. And Handyman 9 can be Think Tank 1. Alright. Oops, I didn't put you down. And don't mow the grass. That's a waste of time. And money. Do not mow grass. Do not mow grass. There we go. I don't think this would look good if it were hot pink. I don't think it would look good gold, but that's just the color it is now. That's the most exciting ride in the park. 8.02 excitement. The excitement has gone up since I painted it gold. I don't think we have a guest 666 anymore, to be honest. I think he left. Let me check. No, we don't. Lowest is 969. And of course the big lost jerk, who's now trudging around alone, lost at the end of the park in the rain. Which I kind of feel really bad about now. Save time. Okay. Can I make the mushrooms pink? No, you can't. They're just red. Send him home. Eh. This is 7 coasters, I think. I think I just updated the thing to 7. So 3 more to go. Build steel uses more vertical space than horizontal. I actually built all the steel rides except for that one, which I don't really like, that one. Well, I didn't build a lot of the steel rides, but they're expensive and I didn't have money. But now I do, so let's make one. Suspended looping coaster. Okay. Let's make one. But where? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. With the Loopy Landscapes expansion. And Corkscrew Follies, of course. I don't know anybody who had Corkscrew Follies, like, standalone. It was always the deluxe bundle-y set that everyone had. Yeah, good enough. Alright, well, someone did in the chat, so I take that back. I'm also building a roller coaster on top of the big lost jerk, who has been in the park for 3 hours and 3 minutes, which is over 3 years in-game time. Too high for supports. Okay. Oh. I guess it really is. Oh, I can't build that. I'm gonna have no money anymore. Give Big Lost Jerk a fenced-in cage or home. That's the humane thing to do, of course. This is gonna be going way too fast. I should not have built it this big. Let's get rid of some of this. Oh wait, he's making it toward one of the pathways. Oh wait, no he's not. No, he's walking away. Big Lost Jerk is not making any effort to get back home. We had a loop. There we go. Starting a coalition to free Big Lost Jerk. And you're going to turn it into a human rights campaign. This is his home now. I think so. You can just live in the theme park forever. Think of all the fun he'll have. Who wouldn't want that? You're going to sign a petition. Yeah. Stumbling over all these words. All these words. Going to sign the petition to save a big lost jerk. Excuse me as I butcher English. Thank you. How did he become a big lost jerk? I think he said something like he wanted to go home. And I didn't want that. So now I just kind of imprisoned him. It was the right thing to do. It's like a lost puppy. Took him in off the streets. Give him a panda. I think I did at one point. Oh no, I didn't. We had a panda and I think I drowned him. Couldn't afford him. Big, expensive, wild animals. Where am I going with this? Big gold twisty mess. Doo-doo-doo. Well, this scenario won't be too terribly long, I don't think. I mean, it's slow, but it is making progress. Every now and then. Panda drowning tycoon. Well, that's just the side thing. Not the main objective of the game. Just happens now and then. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that water. Okay. Not actually sure if this is gonna work. Do you guys think this is exciting enough? Like, can I stop building this? I don't really know how suspended coasters work. I don't even know where this one started. Oh, all the way over there. Never mind. Even if I were close to being done, I'm not close to the exit, so let's build a bit more. I could always run it into the ground. You're right. Coaster in the way. Alright. The suspended YOLO coaster. I think we had a YOLO coaster once that somebody suggested as the name. I forget what it stood for. Let's put some brakes on this. Does this have brakes? Yes, it does. 4 miles an hour. On-ride photo. It's the color of McDonald's, so do something with that. You know, I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out. I guess it is. Mr. Bones' YOLO adventure. McFry Guy Asylum. Oh, come on, the ride's almost done. Yeah. Just terraform everything. Oops. That's not what I want. I want that. Coaster in the way. Oh, okay. I will make this work. You want fries with that coaster? Hashtag yellow McDeath coaster, the McJerk. Yes, I could go for a McJerk. Are there boosters on this? No, there aren't. What a disappointing thing. Golden arches. Let me see. Give me a minute. Almost done building this. Also, as always, thanks again for watching. And we're at a height of 8, so we can just end it here. No, we can't, because we don't own that land. No, I don't own that land either. Crap. That's no good. I don't know where I'm going to end this then. Not that way. Or that way. Or that way. Or, no. Not that way either. This is going to have a really short platform. Wow. Is there no better way to end that? Nope. Not like that. Or like that. Or that. Or that. Wow. I can't go underground because it's all water. And I can't make the water ground because I don't own it. It's just broken. Can't I buy the land? No, it's just like this. What did I do? The Nick broken. That's pretty much it. I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't. Oh, I have an idea. It's a really bad idea, but it's still an idea. What if we build a new platform up here and then crash it into... Oh, Rod, no, that's not what I want. We just build another platform over here and connect that to that somehow. This is so much more complicated than it needs to be, but now I need to... God, what is this? Okay. I've just displaced the old station platform for a new station platform on the other side of the coaster. So let me just throw a couple of S-bends on here, pop it down a couple of units. Nope, needs another S-bend. Sorry guys, give me 1 minute. It's almost done. There! It's finally done. Entrance, exit, whatever. It's finished. Take the pole. What pole? What should happen to Big Lost Jerk? Save him, drown him, give him a home or a panda cage. Give him a panda. Well, if I were to give Big Lost Jerk a panda, I'd have to, would have to cage him in. Well, so far it hasn't blown up. I mean, it's only been going for a couple of minutes, but... He just wants a friend. We're the park with the worst food in the country. Hey, thanks guys. Really appreciate that. And here it explodes. Whoops. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. And test it again. Hey, look, you know, could have happened to anyone. The Nick Bomb. Do you think there's going to be a second scenario after this? It's like 1:30 in the morning. I don't know. The mixplosion? Is this gonna explode? No. Okay, safety cut out. It broke because we took the safety out of it. Alright. Does the loop part. Goes around a bit. Should make the hill. Just barely. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. 42 miles an hour, hits a brake, goes to 4, and then it just crawls for the rest of it. World's slowest on-ride photo. We kind of have a budget. It's about $5 grand. All the money I've got left in the park. I've already maxed the loans out. The McPain. And ever so slowly, here it comes back into the station. Alright, and here is the cutoff now. And the excitement on the ride is... You know, I bet it'll be okay. It doesn't pull a whole lot of G's. It's got 10 drops, 7.17. It's pretty okay. Who got that? Anyone? Sea Knight did. After the cutoff, oh. 7.14, 7.13, 7.10, 09, 08, 07, 06, 05, after 04, 03, 02, 6.9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 6.89. Ah, 8.9, 8.8, 8.7, 8. Oh man, gotta really dig for this one. 7.9. That's after 7.8 and 7. 6.77. Tready 101. There. It's the closest prior to the cutoff without going over. Tready 101. Chat's kind of acting up, so I think the cutoff might be different for different people. But, yeah, now the chat's working. Just for the heck of it, if you're guessing like a flat number like 7, put 7.0 or 7.00 or something. Because I can't just search 7, the number, because I'll get a whole bunch of results with 7 in them. Because I'm just literally doing, like, you know, Control F, searching the page, so it cannot determine, you know, like 7 as a number or 7 as part of a decimal, so just throwing that out there. The McTreddy 101, alright. $7, $2.20 on the photo. But the chat kind of seems really unhappy, and I'm hoping it goes back to normal after the gaming tournament is over. Also, I don't know if there's any room for the entrance. Hope there is. Smackdonald's. Oh wait, hang on. I have an idea. Make that off, put the entrance... Exit can go there, entrance goes there, and then the entrance, or the exit, goes there. Okay, there, that can have a 1 panel long queue line stuck onto the exit, which then connects to everything else. Maybe. Oh man, we've gotten the Ghost Train, which is a terrible ride. Just flies off into space. Game needs more beavers. League of Legends tournament is over for today. I've never played League of Legends. Like, I don't know what League of Legends is. You know, in the sense of how you actually play. So I'm kind of behind on things. Kind of behind on most things. Footpath on the way. Oh, well. I just sort of assumed it's like StarCraft. Is it like StarCraft? Someone tell me it's like StarCraft so I don't feel so bad. It's based on Dota 1. Yeah. What's that? What's Dota stand for? It's like Warcraft. Oh. I don't know. It's really not a thing I know anything about. Unless you're talking about virtual roller coasters, it's outside my area of expertise. Defense of the Ancients. Got it. Death of the Ancients. Got it. Defense of the Ancients. Okay. I'm on this. Is this going to be in the exam? Department of Transportation and... Oh yeah, you're right. I can update the goal now. 8 out of 10 roller coasters made. And only 19 deaths. And the park rating is actually pretty good, considering I only have no pandas. Wow. 2 more to go. And I have $8,300, which shouldn't be too hard to use to finish this. I can build a wooden slide friction roller coaster, which kind of have the bad habit of shooting off the track. Already built one of those. These explode for no reason. Haven't built a wooden coaster yet. Maybe I'll do that. Let's see. It's got some lateral G's, some steep drops, and is designed to feel out of control. Let's build one of those. I don't have any space. Well, there's got to be room somewhere, right? I can build that. I can't build that there, though. I don't own that land. Okay, no, I can't build that. Build it all underground. Yeah, okay. That's not a bad idea. I mean, it kind of is, but it's one I'm willing to try. What I need to do, though, is this. Maybe not the whole thing underground, but at least start it off that way. Okay. Dig a hole. Put it in the hole. And... there we go. Well, it's gonna start underground. I'm not sure how far it can keep going that way. Too low. Oh, okay. It's gonna come up out of this and probably hit that other ride. Right? Right. Yeah, wooden coasters do take a lot of space, but it might be possible to do. Hang on. Turn off supports. And you can see just how little space there is. Which is kind of my problem here. Oh. Oh, roller coaster in the way. I honestly can't tell. Coaster in the way still. Ah! Turn it then. Coaster still in the way. Just a big puzzle game at this point. There's another coaster in the way that way. There's a coaster in the way everywhere I look. Is there one in the way here? Yeah. Yeah, there is. I don't even know what's wrong with this. Oh, hang on. think we have found a way out. Okay, we're good. Somehow it's ended up over here, but that's okay, because there's space here to work with. I haven't even gotten the thing to the point where it goes down, but at least it's up a little bit, so that means I've got a bit of leverage to make it go places. However, not that way. It doesn't work. Not that way either. Go straight, maybe? Coaster 10 needs to be in the air. Maybe I'll just do that. I'll just make a really big sky pillar and just build off of it. Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't have any space. Never mind, don't look at that. It's shameful. I just want to make it go down. Can't even do that. Nope. Can I turn it the other way? Nope. I can't. Go up, maybe? Okay, I got this. Nope. I don't. It's not even really a roller coaster, just a big train. Okay. Turn? Go up? No, don't go up. It's barely gone anywhere. That's the worst part. I can't even pretend we're making progress, because we're really not. Coaster in the way. I know! Maybe if I turn the supports... Oh, the supports are on. That way? Yes. Hang on. No! Straight? Up? Yeah. Oh, goddamn. Okay. No. I lied. Moral of the story is never get your hopes up in this game. There we go. Okay, we've finally broken out. Now it can be a roller coaster. It can be the roller coaster it's always dreamed of being. Well, there we go. Good night then, Time Lady Pegasus. Yes! Thank God. Now it can do roller coastery things. It is a monster. Have fun making it back. Oh, please don't remind me. Can just have one drop and then end. I don't think it would have an excitement of 6 if it did that. It's gotta have more than one. I'll find a way to bring it back to the entrance. How many rides are broken? 4. How many mechanics do we have? 5. 6, 7. 6 and 7. Mechanic 6 can be... you, the loud fart. And mechanic 7 can be... you, Gussie 1Z. Alright, and where are we? Oh, there it is. Two more rides to go, and this one took so much time to just get this far. I hope it works. The park is Pleasure Island. Who is screaming in the background? I have no idea. Oh, the monorail broke. The doors are stuck open. It reaches a maximum speed of 24 miles an hour. Just tell people not to put their hand outside. Can I demolish the monorail for space and cash? I could, but I really don't have that many instances where it's... Oh, well, I can't build this thing, the monorail's in the way. I mean, this is just the mess, if you look at it. There's a ride here, there's a ride there, that's a ride, this is a new ride, that's a ride under there. There's just 6 rides built on top of each other. Now I'm broke. The Mess Maker 3000. Make a goal of 21 coasters on this island for your birthday. If anything would drive somebody to drink, it would be that. Hyper Shadow 8, yeah, I made a bobsled, and it's kind of under here, if you could see it. It's this white thing, not to be confused with all these other things. Pop the balloon. Where? Did I miss it? Oh, I think I did. Land not owned by park. Oh. I'm running out of space here. That's the issue. Yeah, I turned 21 today. Oh, that's right. Wooden coasters don't have helices. Oh, no. I can't build them anywhere. Have I seen Santa? I'm afraid I have not. Let's see. Okay, so this needs to go down a bit and then go straight a bit. Can I have a water splash this high up? Oh, that'd be great. No, I can't. Maybe it needs to go up. Water splash, yeah! At the top of the map, here's just a giant pool. Whoever's screaming in the background's kind of annoying. I'm sorry, I can't really do anything about that. It is college. Also, that water thing takes up too much space. And now I'm broke. Short $420. How many rides are broken? 3 rides. Sure, it's not the screens from the game. Screams. I don't know. They could probably hear people in the dorm. But that's okay. That's the sound of college. I'm glad I waited all that time to build a piece that crashes into another ride. Can't build that either. Let's make it go down. Will there be a marathon over winter break? Thinking of one. I just need to put together all the details. And there's a lot. Because I've got exams cropping up all next week. So, oh no, I built this into another ride. But, when anything's official, I'll let you know. Can I build that, or is that just gonna crash into another ride? No, it's gonna hit the red one. And now I'm broke again. I do need to change the info box thing. Needs to make it say, or need to make it say that I'm 21 now. This park's an engineer's worst nightmare. I don't know. It's kind of pretty in its own way. Pretty awful, but it's something. It's like all those wooden toothpick bridge projects you had in high school, just on steroids. Can I have a water splash? Yes, I can. Get out of here, Monorail Tim. Oh. Good luck getting this all the way to the other end. Oh, you're right. The exit's all the way down here. in this hole, and I'm all the way over here. Oops. Can I have a do-over? That'd be nice. I'll figure it out. I'll just plunge it underground and just work with it. Oh, the remix go-round broke. Hey, it'll work. I've never made anything in this game not work. In fact, I know exactly where I want to put this. Let's get rid of some of these mushrooms. And then put it right in that little row, if I can do that. That would be nice if I could get it lined up. Just so. Because if I can make it go down in this little area of dirt, I can just keep it underground and leave it like that. I have no money. That is true. Well, the rating should still be over 6. Yeah, 6.25, even if you get rid of a couple of mushrooms. Look, some things just have to be a casualty to progress. A bit of eminent domain on those mushrooms. And go down. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Now that means there are 4 coaster tracks lined up, side to side. Right there. What are the requirements? Should be at the top of the screen. Gotta build 10 coasters with an excitement of 6 or more. We currently have 8. With any luck, this one will be 9. This is such a mess. But I love it. Now, I've got to bring it back to where it started, but I don't know where the money's going to come from. Is my toilet still running a profit? My toilet made 180 bucks, or 108 bucks, I'm sorry. That's pretty good. Almost $110 of my park wealth came from a bathroom. And there's another one over here, but I don't know where it is. It's under a ride. Or 20. Destroy the monorail. I can't do it. Can't get rid of the monorail. It's an integral part of the park. Big Lost Jerk Jr. Hey, look, he's all the way over here. I can't find him. But he's right underneath the pathway. If he can just make it to a pathway, he can walk home. Big Lost Jerk Jr. can still make it. I've every faith in him. Also, I've lost the ride. Oh, there it is. Can I build that? Virginia Reel in the way. Oh god, I can't see anything. Okay, turn the supports off and it's almost visible. Just barely. In before it gets a rating of 5. Oh no. There we go. What am I listening to in the background? Okay, so this, from here, has to go down here. So that's pretty much a straight shot. They don't believe in my coaster, I guess. They're watching the stream, cheering me on. That would be kind of weird. Frat angst. Sorry, I don't know. It's just streaming in the dorms. Also, I found the toilet. There it is. This one is not making money. It has only served 257 flushes. They should make a toilet that just keeps track of all the flushes you make on it. That would be... I don't know. That'd be interesting or disgusting. Ratty Roro is judging my rides. Don't do that. Rides are very shy. Apparently they do make toilets that way. Oh. Do I have an on-ride? Oh, no, I can't have an on-ride photo. Only above ground. Okay, it's almost there. Just has to make it to this side. Just keep running track. Oh no, it hit another roller coaster. Did I do No Shave November? I did not. The picture for the underground on-ride photo would be black. Well, I mean, I figured they invented camera flashes, but... Oh, college. They scream, help me. I don't know. I would be lying if I said this was a uncommon occurrence in the storm, but oh well. Just drown it all out with virtual roller coasters. Oh god. Live streaming a murder, rape, orgy, dance party in the background. I hope not. Nah, she's in the dorm all the time. You at SDSU? I don't know what that is. So I'm gonna say no. Must finish coaster. Oh god, it just keeps going. Finish the ride, please. I really want to see this in action. I should bust in there and give them a stern talking to. I'll just start building it on the other side. Apparently SDSU is San Diego State University. Alright. I was going to say South Dakota something, but San Diego works. Okay, bring that up to a height of 3, then throw a couple S-bends on that. Or not. Oh, it is South Dakota State. Alright. Even better. Except I have no money. But in just a moment, this should be done. If you turn up your volume so you can listen to the dorm more. Yeah, when the stream's over, I'll just put the mic in the middle of the hall. There you go. Am I at UMBC? I am not. Bumper cars broke down. Oh no. Bumper Cars 1 was great. It can't break down. Okay, do one more S-bend. And one more S-bend. Then up by 1, and now it's not done. It is. And one more S-bend, and now it's finished. No! Alright. Just give it one moment. And it's done! Come on! It's so close, thank God! Okay. Wooden coaster is made. Except it doesn't want me to put the entrance anywhere. Probably need to increase that height or something, right? There we go. There. I did it. There's a ride in here somewhere. I don't know where this is. Oh, there it is. Oh man, here it comes. This took so long to make. If this crashes, I'm going to cry. I honestly think the rating's going to be pretty good. If it doesn't explode, I think it'll be a pretty good ride. Somewhere in this mess is another coaster. Alright, it's almost at the hill. And the chat has exploded in numbers. Should I put slow mode? Oh no! It's stuck! It's just gotta push it. Go! Go! Come on! Teamwork! Yeah! That means the last one's not gonna make it, though. Come on! You got this! Believe in yourself. And this one's not gonna go anywhere, is it? Nope. This one has no friends. No, don't leave me. It's really depressing now. It tries so hard, but it's left behind until they all come back. And there it goes. Put chains in that part. Yeah, I will. I just want to see it go through completely first. Alright. You don't think it's going to be very exciting. I do. It's got a water splash. You know, considering how long it took to make this, it felt a whole lot longer. And now it's done. And this probably needs a break at the end, actually. But if the rating is over 6, we might be okay. And here is the cutoff. Alright, every guess after this does not count. The excitement rating on this roller coaster is... doesn't pull too many G's, 8.08. Alright. Anyone guess that? 8.07, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Cool Alden 32 guessed 8.02, which was the closest to 8.08 without going over. There you go. That is now ride 9 out of 10. And, it's a pretty good one, I think. Cool Aiden 32's... I don't even know what to call this. And, you know, I'm half tempted just to leave it so this one coaster has to be pushed up by other coasters to make it over the hill. That one's still there. Now it gets some help from its friends. Pushing it up over the edge. And there it goes. It's pronounced Alden. Oh, it is Alden. I thought that was an I. I'm sorry. The Teamwork Coaster. Alright. Cool Alden 32's Teamwork Coaster. I kind of like just how that's designed. I mean, I guess if you were to put a chain there, it would work, and it wouldn't rely on people pushing it, but I kind of like the idea that it does. Every third one would work, which means the ride time is going to be something like 15 minutes. So now, we have the problem of how do we put a queue line on this. Also, I can charge $8. There's a large delay in my stream when I post cutoff and in the chat. Yeah, the chat's a little bit wonky. I think the esports thing is kind of bogging down the Twitch chats. But I don't know. Guess anyway, I guess. You know, it's like I don't want to discount people's guesses, but it's kind of hard to keep it fair when there's so many different times going on, when people see things in the chat. I guess it's just, if you guess early, you've got a better chance of it making it in. I don't know. Roller coaster in the way. What else is new? Now, how does this connect to anything else? I don't know what I'm hearing outside. Wonderful dorm life. Let's see. Okay. If you build that down, you build that down, you build that flat, then you can crash it into another coaster. No, that's not good. Someone's being murdered. I don't quite think that's what's happening, but if it does, I will let you know. There we go. That works for me. Where is Big Loser Jerk? Oh, Big Lost Jerk, I'm sorry. He is over here? I think I built a ride on top of him. He's under the pathway, I think, somewhere. There he is. He's so close to getting on a pathway, but he just can't make it up to one. Probably because there aren't any ones readily available at ground level. Roller coaster in the way. Well, fine. Just build down then. I don't know. The thing with the suspended coasters is that they need a lot of clearance beneath them, or else they're not going to work. Like they'll collide with stuff. Oh god, this is a nightmare. Wait, why is the path going down there? Well, okay. I've just wrapped a pathway around. Alright, whatever. I can't do that. Okay, well, whatever this is, if it gets the job done, I guess that's good enough for me. There. I did it. Goes around the circle for absolutely no reason. But now it works. Now it's open. And... wait, is it open? Now it's open. And now the excitement's 8.29. It's actually gone up. Thank God. Save that. And, this is what the park looks like right now. Somewhere on this island, or what's left of it, has got to have another coaster. And, like, look at that. Look at this mess. What is this? Like, there's 5 different rides on this one screen. Well, anyway, we've got to fit one more ride in here. Park rating is 988. What are guests talking about? I feel sick, I'm hungry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, fry stall. Who loves fries? Everyone. Where can I put the fries? Can I fit fries there? No, I can't. Can I put fries here? Yes. No. No. Yes? Yeah, no. Ah, close enough. Just walk around. Oh, I can't. Oh, so close. There we go. I did it. Fries stall 1. First person in the chat I see with a yellow name can name the fries. Can be named after the fries. None of these are yellow, they're all just orange. Yes. That one. Minoma? Sure. French Minomas. Whatever those are. That's a food. Yeah, the only other yellow guy was the guy that posted the screamer, so I wasn't gonna give it to him. Fried chicken stall. What else can we make? We have a hat stall. That's a t-shirt stall. Same thing. And a hat stall. Black hats. Nope, can't put that there. There we go. And let me save until everything crashes. So my new idea for a ride is pretty much just ignore all the clutter and just do this. And start from up here. So I don't have to worry about bumping into everything. And it would be nice if one of these had a powered launch, but I've taken all the ones that can do that already. So we're going to build an inverted roller coaster and start it all the way up here, where nothing is in the way. Sounds expensive as hell. It sure is. To the point where I've almost entirely run out of money. And now oh, I'm off the border. Never mind. Hang on. Now I'm broke. Nice. It's the last ride I need. I figure if I can pull out all the stops, it'll be worth it. Even if it is really expensive. Also, yeah, it's kind of flesh-colored, and I don't really dig that too much. What's a color? Green and green. Great. Now it looks like a Nerf gun. Do I have a loop? I do have a loop. However, not enough money for a loop. Tim's Nerf challenge. Finish this ride so you can go to bed. Give me a moment. It'll get done. Maybe. Big Lost Jerk Jr. is over here? He's somewhere there. If you can see, right there. The park entrance is all the way over here. So he'll be there for a while. Ever thought of doing radio? I did college radio for a semester last year. And it was kind of fun. I just didn't have my time slot back for this year. So that's why I wasn't doing it this semester. Park rating is 9.85, which is surprisingly good considering I killed 19 people and am holding one hostage. So, goes to show if you bribe safety inspectors, you can get away with anything. Except building things when you don't have money. Although thankfully it's going to rain, so we can sell a whole bunch of $20 umbrellas. That would be nice. Let's see. What is the most profitable ride? It is the Impending Death, followed by the Tenestelian Corkscrew thing and the Cool Store Hut Place, which is selling umbrellas right now. And hopefully that'll clear up my deficit. Make an airlock. I can't! We don't have hedge mazes. Oh, wait, we do. Oops. I could have made infinite money by now, but I totally forgot. Why didn't anyone tell me? Maybe I'll make some later on. Have I paid off any of the loan yet? No. It's been maxed out since first couple of minutes. In case you're wondering what an island and an island airlock is, it's this. It's a thing you can make with hedge mazes and stores, and that's the airlock. So people go in, walk into a maze, spend money, then you make a little island for them where they go around in a circle and buy food and go in mazes forever and generate pretty much infinite money. There you go. That's what that is. In case anyone was curious. Anyway. Back to this. And now the chat's yelling at something. Probably a screamer. No, never click a tiny URL link on Twitch in general. That's a bad idea. I wish there were a way to ban those. We've got our own screamer here on the floor. Okay. Always mute before clicking on links. Just don't click on them at all. If it's really a problem, I can just turn the links off. But you can ban specific words. Oh, like SWF. Nice. Add tiny URL to the banned word list. I will get on that after this then. Okay, so big green thing. It's like a big green ribbon. Let's see. Do you think it needs another loop? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say it always needs another loop. Call it the green meanie. I could. Let me just build this little thingy, little twisty-do, and then I'll add another loop on it. Remember the coaster I made with 20-something loops? Yes, it was... What was it called? It was like Bill Cosby's Fraznazzle Dazzle, I think, was the name. And pretty much nobody wrote it. Ever. I don't have any space, do I? No, I don't. That was a good ride. Name it Projectile Vomit. Lime away. Let's see. Can I make a big loop? Those are kind of cool. It's probably not going to have enough speed, though. Nope. No, it goes too high, I think. How about just a plain old vertical loop? Reminds you of the Euthanasia coaster. If I had infinite money, I would recreate that, but I'm kind of always broke half the time. Bill Cosby zip zop zoobity bop. Park rating is 999. Just goes to show if you build a big enough roller coaster, you can kill 19 people and get away with it. How do you make an airlock? An airlock, when you have a maze island, is just literally a maze with the exit that drops into the island. Like, no pathway on the exit. People just fall into it. I can put that back up on stream if you wanted to see it again a little bit later. This is Tim's America. I think it's pretty cool, to be honest. In fact, I want to get rid of all this dirt. There. Now it's cool. Ta-da! I just still look at this part. You can't see anything beneath this. It's just a mess. A big wooden, stilty mess. You want to buy this game? You can go to GOG.com, GOG.com, and pick it up for a couple of dollars. And it's fun, and I would recommend you do that. And we've invented a circus show. Thank God we've invented the concept of clowns. Where would we be if we didn't? Please make a 30 clip when you're done. I don't know what that is. This Roller Coaster Tycoon of a flashlight store. Oh man, it needs one, doesn't it? think this loop is building itself into a corner. Oops. Insane Yeti's train wreck. That was a pretty good ride. Can you make the supports invisible? Yes. I've done that a couple of times, but I kind of like to have them on just so I know generally where things are in relation to one another, because it's kind of hard to tell that if you have the supports off. Let's see, where are we? Oh, I can't build that. Can I make its queue line go all the way to the entrance? Considering it starts at the other end of the park, making a queue line all the way to there seems like something I would do, but something I'm probably not going to have the money for. Also, this guy's lost. I can't find the park exit, he says, leaving the park. Okay. Apparently, Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe is $6, which I think is totally worth it. Considering I probably didn't buy it. I was probably like 10, more than likely a Christmas gift or something when I got it. But, there's a lot of game here. And I've been streaming it for probably like a year and a half at this point. And it's still not really boring, so I would recommend getting a copy. It's actually a grand conspiracy. I am Chris Sawyer. And to drum up interest in these old games, I am streaming them for myself. Now you know my dark and terrible secret. This is big. This is one big viral marketing campaign. Don't tell anyone. I don't think Chris Sawyer is making anything anymore. Like, I think he's stopped just making games at this point. Oh well. I'm running out of space to build things. Which I guess should be obvious, but I wanted to put another loop on this, and I don't know where it would be. Not there. Or there. Huh. Could it go up, you think? Nope, crashes into itself. Oh, there we go. Technically, in an alternate parallel universe, I am Chris Sawyer. Oh. Also, happy birthday, Link 2006. Your birthday is right after mine. I think I might be expecting entirely too much about how much speed this is going to have at this point. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. It's just a big, clovery mess. Maybe I should try to bring it back to the platform. Tenestelian's corkscrew thing is broken down. Oh well. Can I make a greatest hits video showing off all of your best finished parks? What I plan to do, once I get the chance, is literally just take all the parks I've made and put them in one big zip, and then take all the parks I made, stumble over some words, put them all in one big zip, and then just put them out and have everyone download them if they want. If anybody wants to mess with them. I just need to get around to that. Where is Big Lost Jerk Jr.? There he is. Oh man, he's getting close. Oh, no, wait. No, he's not. Where is he? Do you think I should put Big Lost Jerk Jr. on a pathway and see if he can make it back in time? Nah. Not feeling that merciful today. Gwen the nerd. Obvious no. This is his home now. He should embrace it. Alright. I'll just leave him in the park. He is as much a park as these trees or roller coasters are. Can I put another loop here, please? Have I heard of a roller coaster called the Poltergeist? I have not. I mentioned it before, but I'm really not that big into roller coasters in real life. Why can't I make this work? I want a loopy thing. There we go. I would build a Mr. Bones, but all we have is medieval theming stuff, so I can just build a bunch of, like, towery doodads, but not a Mr. Bones, I'm afraid. Put him in a coaster and then crash it. He won't get on coasters. If people want to go home in this game, they're not going to ride a coaster. They're just going to wander around and complain all day. How many fried chickens did I sell? 86. Why is my rating going down? Probably due to barf, if I had to guess? I feel sick. I'm hungry. I feel sick. This path is disgusting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Handyman 15 can be Smiling Sphere. Handyman 14 can be West Side 20. Handyman 13 can be About 45 sec. You named you something. Oops, the reset counter I clicked on. There we go. Handyman 13, the reset counter. Handyman 12. Mephistus. Yes, that's a name. Handyman, whatever this guy is. Army of Pharaohs. There. 5 new handymen. Oops. I gotta put you down. Mow grass. Don't mow grass. Don't mow grass. Don't mow grass. And only mow grass. Yeah. There we go. That's your job. Now, where am I on this ride? Do. It's got to go to a height of 26. I wonder if I can make that. No, I can't, because I don't have any money. Mow that grass, West Side. Okay, it's almost done. Just need to bring it up to a height of 26 and hope it doesn't kill anybody in the process. Yeah, the rating's 916. That's not so bad. Big lost jerk, yes, he's still lost. He's not big found jerk. I mean, what do you expect? Okay, it's at a height of 28. I don't know what I'm gonna do after I'm done with this scenario. Is he still a jerk? That's a good question. Depends on whether or not you think he can change. He looks down. Nope, no money for that. Oh, whatever. No fancy heel C's, just make it go down and then end. Oh no! I don't know when that land. Crap. Alright, well, just make it go down by 1 then. And now it doesn't even work. Turn. Oh, come on, it's so close. 1 more piece and it's done. Now, can the entrance fit? Yes, it can. Okay. Last ride. Is it going to work and have an excitement of over 6? I think it's going to be low excitement, ultra extreme intensity, and very high nausea, because I think I've made a ride that will accidentally kill people. but maybe it's okay. Let's find out. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's going a little too fast. But maybe not that bad. You know, that might have actually been okay. Let me save. Okay, and test results have the cutoff right here. I think it's going to be good. It doesn't pull more than 4 and change G's. I think this is going to be the last ride. I'm going to say excitement 6.85. No, 7.52, maybe. I'm just guessing. Well, the real excitement is... now we'll never know. Now it is, oh. 7.16. Alright. 7.16? Anyone guess that? Yes! Chauncey did. 7.16 exactly. This is Chauncey's victory. Coaster. And I don't even need to build a path to it, because I think once you open it for a moment or two, you win. Right? Or does one person need to ride it? I'm not sure. Yay! That took 5.5 hours, but we finally finished Pleasure Island. Now, it's worth noting, there is a scenario, another scenario in this game that is virtually identical to this one. That's called Octagon Island, where you have to make 10 rides with an excitement of 6, and I don't want to do that right now, but I'll try that some other time. Company value 12334. Enter name into scenario chart. I don't know. Octagon Park. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go let Big Lost Jerk free. In memory of Big Lost Jerk Jr. Okay, where is he? You can go. It's time. No, you're walking the wrong... No, it's not that way. No, oh God, what do you... He's walking away from the exit. I guess he really doesn't want to leave. No, seriously, it's... that... No, I'm not gonna... Music is nice here. Ah. Why can't I sink him? He just walked right over that. I literally cannot sink him. Please, just go home. You're right in front of the exit. Just go this way. No, that's not where the... No, he can't go. He's leaving. He's not going the direction of the exit. He doesn't want to leave the park. Please, just... I'm letting you go. Oh, thank God. Big Lost Jerk has left the park. So slowly. Is he delusional? And there he goes. However, I saved before that, so I can always make him just lost again. His car was stolen, by the way. People are asking what the die map was. This is the die map. It's 4,601 guests in a park, which is the maximum number of guests you can get at one point in time. in the park. And you can also drown them all at once, if you really wanted. If you're a terrible human being, you can do that. August year 7, that almost took 8 hours. I feel like this is something I've probably shown off entirely too much. But, in case you haven't seen it, here it is. Well, it kind of smells dye. A couple of extra serifs on some of those letters. And this guy is just walking on people. And, 4,601 guests. Except for that guy. Oh, there he goes. Can I show the maze thing? Sure. Give me a moment. One more guy. Oh. Now he's gone. Ta-da! Well, anyway, if you were wondering, you can actually make your park a success after that. This is that same park. That's where the whole thing went down, and if you really tried, you really had some dedication, and I had very little money left, you could conceivably start building another theme park. This is the same map, just with a couple of rides. People are starting to come back in. It'll eventually, probably, maybe, turn into a functional theme park if I really tried to care to rebuild it, but in case you were wondering, we're still the safest park in the country. So we killed 4,601 people simultaneously, and a couple of months later, no one cares? Because we have a cool go-kart track and a few hedge mazes? So, ta-da! Safety. Somebody wanted to see the island, which is this. If you have a big plot of land you raise up and put mazes all around and food and whatnot, and you have an airlock, which is a maze with an exit that drops off into this island, you can pretty much make infinite money, because people that will ride one maze will also ride these mazes forever, and they'll also buy stuff over and over and over, so you end up making a whole lot of money, like that. Those are pretty much really the only few notable things I've made in this game. I can't think of anything else I've done that was that interesting. I did this. Mega Park 3, I think. You can make roller coasters ride on pathways if you powered launch them off. Like that. They just drive, pretty much. And they'll drive until they hit dirt or just fall through the map. And they'll also go through decorations like that. So I just drove a roller coaster through the Sphinx. And it worked, apparently. Urban Park was also another good one. Where is that? Urban Park. Yeah, this was a thing. In terms of super dense parks. This is pretty good. 1,500 guests in this little area. There's plenty of stuff underneath there as well. Invisible supports. There we go. There's Ferris wheels, another roller coaster there, slide, whole bunch of food places, tails on all these. I don't know, I just really like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's a really fun game. So that was that. I don't know what else I did that I haven't already shown off. Well, it's 2:30 in the morning, and another scenario would last 3 hours, which is kind of long, but anybody in the mood for like a late night round or two of the Oregon Trail? Perhaps? No, I can't do another scenario tonight. I've got a whole bunch of exams I have to do. Okay, real lives if you want as well. No, I can't do another scenario. I've got a couple of exams, a paper, and a lab I have to do for early next week, and if I do another scenario, I'm just going to be a wreck for the rest of the night. Alright, I'll do one or two scenarios of the Oregon Trail, and then a thing or two of real lives. How about that? Why not? Just give me one moment to set everything up. Thanks again for watching, guys. Just give me one moment, and I'll change the topic title. Oregon Trail at 2:30 a.m. exclamation point. And, the thing with the Oregon Trail is that you can change your name in the chat to one of the colors we have to join in one of the teams. So you can be Team Red, Blue, Green, or Pink. And you too can be a part of the Oregon Trail. Let me just find my Oregon folder. Oregon, nope, nope, nope. Oregon, there it is. Ta-da! Oops. Okay. And if anyone was wondering, I have absolutely no idea where you would get a copy of this game. I don't think they sell it anymore. At least not this version. So just give me one moment. Just gotta pop up the Oregon Trail junk. There we go. That's what the file's called. OregonTrailJunk.doc. Apparently they market this as an educational game. You'll probably notice there's absolutely nothing educational about the way we play it. And let me add one title. Change your color in the chat to either ... Add title. To join a party. To join a party. Yes, there's a Y in there. Is that good enough? Oh, it's a different font. Arial and Ariel. Sorry for the setup time. It'll be done in just one moment. Okay. Good enough for me. It's not perfect, but nothing is. Okay, so. Oregon Trail. So, click the gear, change your color to one of these, ideally red, blue, green, or pink, and you can join one of the wagon parties.
Welcome to the Oregon
Also, I think I
Trail.
dropped my phone. Oh, no, I
You're
didn't. It's up there.
about to begin a great adventure, traveling
Why
through
pink,
Oregon
not
Trail
yellow or
across
purple?
rugged lands.
I don't know. It's the first one that came to mind.
Your covered
So
wagon
anyway, there's a whole bunch of things that you could potentially do in the Oregon Trail, but we're only going to do one thing, and that thing is die, because that's all that ever happens on the Oregon Trail. So we've got Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, and Team Pink. Go for a teacher, highest bonus at the end, and
You need
when do you want to
decide when
leave?
set off on the trail. If you leave too
Not like it
early,
really matters, because
you
they're all
might
still going to die.
to eat.
Tends to
You may
happen.
encounter some very cold weather and late spring snowstorms. But if
Don't
you
drown in the
leave
Green
too
River.
early, you may not use
June,
Oregon
someone
Trail.
says. April, someone else says. March, I'm on iPad. It's
If
my
you
favorite
leave at
month.
just the right time, there will be green
Uh,
grass and, for the most part, mild
I think
weather.
June. I'm just gonna close my eyes and click that one. I don't know what I picked. And, I'm gonna say 15 oxen, 7 sets of clothes, 10 boxes of bullets, and 50 pounds of food. Because as long as you can shoot things, that's all you need on the Oregon Trail. I picked April, apparently. Okay, good enough. So, welcome to Independence, Missouri. You'll never see it again. And the sound works this time, which is good. So, day 1 of the Oregon Trail. Go and hunt things. Which is also, coincidentally, the same thing you do on day 2. And it is also why the American bison is endangered. I picked 7 sets of clothing. There's 908 of you. Well, just share it. You're fine. Someone gets one sleeve, someone else gets the other pant leg. Team Pink is dysentery. Already. 4 days into it. Not sure how you pulled that off. Let's caulk the wagon at the Kansas River. Okay, didn't sink. But that's only the first river of many. How many rivers are there? Kansas, Big Blue, Snake. Kansas, I don't know. I'm sure we'll find out. So I should probably be resting for Team Pink, but considering they got sick in the first couple of days, I'm not that patient right now. So, Big Blue River Crossing turned out okay. Let's go shoot some things. Okay. And that was easy. Actually, I think I need to turn the hunt time back up from 20 seconds. I don't know what's going on outside, but it's been going on for the last hour or two. Anyway. A thief stole 40 pounds of food. Sure, I guess. Could have been worse. And Team Pink is well again. So, good job, Pink. Everyone is still in good health, and we, seem to be doing okay. For the time being. Except everything's spoiling. And an ox is sick. It's also turning pink. Can I shoot anything here? Can I shoot this river? Bunny? Oh, I missed. Oh well. Shoot down the ox. Well, the thing is that it's kind of diseased. And you don't really want to eat big diseased meat things. It's kind of bad for you, you know? Rockin' traditional MIDI tunes here. If you buy more clothes, it equals less sickness. That's true. I just don't have anything to get for clothing. I don't really have enough food to trade away because no one has died yet. And you guys keep eating. Keep eating all of our food. Where can you buy this music for your iPod? That's a good question. Maybe I'll just upload it all. That'll be that. Why does it switch from good MIDI to bad MIDI? It plays one song when you're just walking around, then it plays another song whenever you get to a landmark. This is steady.mid. This is I broke the wagon tongue. Can I fix it? Yes. Nice. This is going to turn into a game of who starves first. Yeah. Probably. That often happens. But I mean, America's a big place. It's gotta have food, right? Well, it's not if I'm here shooting. So, speaking of who starves first, I think someone might have to starve. Because we're running out of food and I can't seem to hit anything. Nope. I'm not gonna hit any of those. Yep. Didn't think so. I can trade clothing for food, but I don't know if anybody would want that. Probably not. 29 pounds of meat. It's not really very much, but I'll go with it for now. Hey, I can't starve. I'm heading this whole wagon thing. Need to keep eating. And there's nothing here to hunt, you know? And I still don't know why there are ducks in the desert. Anybody have an objection for trading your clothing for food? I think that's a good trade-off. Because there's nothing here to eat, and if you don't eat, you don't live, pretty much, on the Oregon Trail. I mean, granted, you kind of die all the time, regardless, but it's sort of hastened when you're not wearing clothes or eating. Alright, well, we're just trading some pants for food now. Pounds of food, 50. Nope, no one's got that. 50. No one's got that. 100. 3 sets of clothing. No. No. 100. 2 oxen. No, that's a god-awful deal. For 1 ox, that's also a bad deal. Clothing, man. Anyone? Clothing? For 1 ox. No. 75? 76. 78. 79? No one has anything. Well, we might just have to starve. Yup. Well, guess we're going without. This Indian gave us some food. Thank you. Works for me. Oh, here lies Tim. I honk for cholera. Oh, no one has cholera, so I'm not going to be honking today. I did that earlier today. May or may not have been there for that. Let's see, that's about 50 pounds of meat. You need a little more than that, considering no one died. Oh, good God. 102, good enough for me. Health is poor, as it usually is in the Oregon Trail. That's how things tend to work. I don't really know what Oregon wants to do with a whole bunch of sick, half-naked people, but I guess they'll figure it out. Stop wasting our bullets, be a man, and use your hands. I'll just strangle that buffalo. With my fists, somehow. Oh, they're kissing. It's adorable. Now they're dead. Anything else? Bunnies? Nah. Not worth it. Lower the rations. Pink doesn't need to eat. Well, blue team suffering from exhaustion. Guys are so tired by sitting around watching us hunt. Alright, blue. 2 days. Team red has the measles. I don't even know how you pulled that off, but we were resting and you got sick. So blue's exhausted, red's legitimately ill, and there's no food. Welcome to Oregon. Everything is bad. Oh, I missed. I don't even want to shoot the bunnies, but there's nothing else to hit. What do I shoot at? Maybe there's meat still left on this thing. Any big walking meat thing want to come on? That'd be great. Great, 1 bunny. Perfect. That's all we need. 2 bunnies. Can I get 3 bunnies? No. I'll just look at these 2. Pretend we have more food. Okay, let's try to trade for food again. 50, 135 bullets. No. 50, 5. No. 200. 84 bullets. Oh, that's 20 pounds. Never mind. 50? 1 set of clothing. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Bad water. Well, someone's got no clothes right now. Also, our health is poor. But we have a little bit more food. And now we don't. So, the Oregon Trail. Not the place to go if you're an optimist. Or if you're a bad shot. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We've got meat. Team Red's got the measles. Team Blue's exhausted. Everyone else is in poor health. Team Red's okay. Team Blue's okay. And we got food. Team Red's exhausted. Why, Red? We rested for 4 days. And you got better. And getting better made you exhausted? Is that what happened? You rested too hard, do you think? I don't know, Red. Thank God that thing was there to be eaten. But you gotta start carrying your own weight. Oh, God. Nope, Red died. Turns out that exhaustion was actually dysentery. Well, live and learn. Now they'll never see the South Pass. Everything's spoiling. Oh, well. I don't even know how you pulled that off, Red. Now our health is good. Our health went up since you died. Heavy fog, lose 1 day. You found some fruit. I'm gonna shoot things in the face. Except there's nothing here. Alright, fine. Well, we did trade that one set of clothing away. We'll just say that was Red's clothes. And now we are at the Green River, which is probably the river that kills the most amount of people. And Team Blue just broke their arm. Just randomly, I guess. Let's caulk the wagon. Please don't tip. I think we're okay. Wagon's light. We're down 1 team. Blue has broke their arm, but that's okay. Hey, look, as long as you don't need to swim, having a broken arm shouldn't be a problem. And considering there's no water, ever, anywhere, I don't think you have to worry about that. Anything else to hunt? That would be nice. Oh, come on. Come on. No, just don't look at me. Walk onto the screen. There we go. Let's eat that buffalo. Apparently Oregon Trail's the number 17 game on Twitch right now. And so it should be. It's got great storytelling, excellent shooting mechanics, and a deep, meaningful story of Miles Hendricks that makes grown men weep. Also, a great tutorial system. Here lies Tim. Pro tip, people need food. Go figure. Doo-doo-doo. Soda Springs. Well, let's hunt something first. We'll just eat that buck and eat it, or not eat it, wash it down with some soda. Okay, that's it. Now we're at Fort Hall. Well, almost at Fort Hall. Which is, you know, another thing on the trail, which you don't really do anything with. Can I buy things here? I could buy flour or wheels. Well, there's nobody even stocking the store. I can just walk off with everything. Does Blue still have a broken arm? Yes, they do. You might want to fix that. It might be a bit of a liability. But your health is good. You're probably not going to die from that. Team broken arm. Spoilage. Team Green suffering from exhaustion. Oh, we found some fruit. Here, 3 days. Don't die on me, Green. Don't spoil on me, Green. Green, you died on me. You are my one hope, Green. You got sick and died. You don't even have a reason for dying. It just happened. Just exhausted 1 day and dead the next. Oh, no, Blue's... Oh, God. Blue's broken arm It's actually a cholera infection that we misdiagnosed a bit. So, who do we have left? Oh, Pink. Pink's got cholera now. Just, yeah, rub it in. Bad water, spoilage. 3 days. God, why? In the span of a week, 80% of the team is dead. I don't even... Am I the only one left? Yeah, I am. Everyone else died. How did that happen? All of you, just one after another. Here lies MonotoneTim. Who buried me? Well, you did it, guys. I don't know what you did, but you did it. I'm here fixing broken wagon axles all on my own. No grass, whatever. Caulk the wagon. I'm the last hope for Oregon, except we're gonna sink. Yep. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I just lost some bullets and food. Still going. How many bullets do I have left? 70, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make it. I swam the wagon to shore, carrying it all on my back. Can I do a drag race? Oh, maybe. It's almost 3 in the morning. I don't know, it's just fun. Trail's impassable. Oh. I was gonna say real lives after this, but I don't know if anybody wants that. Or anybody wants that. In comparison to this, anyway. No water. Real lives is pretty much this, but with one person. In various global locations. Moral of the story is that you don't want to grow up in North Korea in real lives because things are pretty bad. That's kind of the case for a lot of things in real lives. It's if you get lucky enough to be born in a place where there's social services, you're okay. If not, a thief's gonna steal 21 bullets from you, and that's no good. But maybe I'll try it if anyone's interested. Spoilage again. Only problem is that there are no teams to it, and I don't even know if you can read half the words on the screen. Here lies Tim. I am so very disappointed in all of you. How is everything going wrong, but I'm not sick? Nope, just broke my leg. That's fine. It's alright, I got another one. Got 2 legs. Just walk on my hands. Unless I die. Oh. Well then. I got the measles from my leg. How about those video games? Yep. I don't even know what to write in this. Yeah, broken leg equals measles. Pretty much anything equals measles in this. Leg measles is a very serious condition, I would say. Does that fit? It does. Okay. Do I want to save? No. How about one more run of this, and then I'll pop over into real lives, and we'll give that a go. Why not? Let's see if we can make it. Team Red, Team Blue, Jonas, Team Green, Team Pink. Teacher, okay. What month? I don't know. Date and time settings, Windows. Have my eyes closed. Which month do I land on? That one. September. It's not a choice. That one. January. Nope. That one. June. Okay, that's a month. 15 oxen, 7 sets of clothes, 10 of these, and 50 pounds of food, and off we go. Don't die this time, guys. We found some fruit, day 1. Green. We left June 1st. June 2nd, you broke your arm. Okay. It's your fault. And then, okay, a thief stole 7 sets of clothing. You might recall. That's all of it. A thief took all our clothes. On the 3rd day, we have no clothing left. Because we've all been robbed. Well, we didn't sink. So that's good. That is a start. Go back to Independence, Missouri, confused, injured, and naked. Guys, Oregon's hard. I don't want to do this. Well, we need clothing, but we can't get clothing until we get meat, but we can't get meat until we shoot things, but there's nothing here to shoot. Well, there's a couple things to shoot, but not enough. Alright, let's get a couple sets of clothing. Sure. Big Blue River crossing. Now we're going to drown. Okay, we're fine. Not gonna sink. Whew. If you see the food go down, like a substantial amount, more than 15, 20 pounds before you get to the wagon, or before the wagon starts floating, that's when you know you tipped. Because the food drains immediately before you sink. So if you notice that, that is the tip-off. Let me get a couple more sets of clothing. Clothing? 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 Sure. Now only one team has no clothes. And this ox is dying. Did I ever beat this game? Yes, a couple times. Thank you for that birthday present, Hinkles, for watching the stream. Fort Kearney. Fort Grandma. Let's go. I think Green's arm is still broken. I should probably hunt some stuff. That was easy. Yep, Green's arm is still busted. And now Pink is exhausted. One set of clothes. Sure, now everyone has clothing. 2 days rest. Pink, don't die on us. Red's got the measles from resting too hard. How does one team in the wagon get the measles and the rest of them don't? Nope. Good. Ah, I missed. Just shot that bunny. That's not food. It's a wall hanging. How do you get lost in the fog while resting? I don't know. Maybe somebody had to go out and pee and they got lost. Why can't I hit anything today? Get shot. Oh. Okay, 2 days. Pink's sick. Green has their arm broken. Okay, 1 day. Pink's okay. Green is still better. Except there's no water, but that's fine. Don't worry about that. We're all in fair health, except for the fact we have virtually no food. And now we do. Broken wagon axle. Can I fix it? No. We need to trade something for an axle. Like what? 76 pounds of food. I'll just make an axle out of beef. And Red's feeling better. Great. Let's hit the high road to adventure yet again. Except the oxen, which are kind of starving. And we're almost at Chimney Rock. Except for Team Pink, which is exhausted. Again. Really not sure why. You can't hunt in a rainstorm. Oh, how silly of me. 1 days. Can I eat anything? How about that? It's like 20 pounds of something. That's enough. Don't die, Pink. 2 days. You're exhausted. That's not a disease. It's not even in the guidebook. Unless it's Emigrant Springs or Ferry, you're fine. And I think we just overhunted. And Pink is still kind of dying. And they're going to die if we don't get any food. And that's a bit of an issue because there isn't any food. At all. Well, guess we just have to go without. Health is poor. Does that mean Pink is dead? There's nothing to eat. Oh! No, it's just a bunny. Don't die, Pink. Don't die, Pink. Don't die, Pink. Oh! Okay! Pink is well again, despite the fact we didn't feed them. Or anybody. Now that we're on the other side of the fort, we can hunt and there will be stuff. Which is nice. Yeah, you know, if you're sick, just don't eat anything and you'll get better. That's the moral of the story. Although this is only about 50 pounds of food, that's not enough. How do you change your color? Click the little gear icon on your chat. And as I was highlighting that on the chat, the animals ran by. Oops. Oh well, 72 pounds of meat, I'll take it. Abandoned wagon, 1 set of clothes, 3 wagon wheels. And then they all spoiled. But at least we have clothing and spare bits. I think someone's health is still poor. Oh, no one's sick again. That's right. Health is only poor. That's not so bad. Except we don't have any money. Or any food or anything. We have no resources in this game. They're all just kind of gone. I can hit this bunny. That's not really enough. Or that squirrel. Great. 1 pound of meat. That's all we need. Hope you guys like rabbit. Keep moving. Yeah, I guess. 7 pounds of meat. Now we get lost. We get so lost we just disappear off the map. And, when you're lost, that means you don't move anywhere on the map, and that's kind of a problem because there's nothing here to hunt. So, we're probably gonna starve for a bit. So if anyone just doesn't feel like eating, now would be a good time to try that out. Or maybe if you wanted to experiment with cannibalism, might be a good time. Anything? Food? No? No one? I don't think so. Eat pink, eat green, eat pink, trade clothes, eat some rocks. Eat Tim. No, I'm not a fan of that one. Clothing. I shall trade. How much can I... Or not clothing, sorry. Food. 100 pounds. 3 sets of clothing. No. How about trade for the wagon wheels? Yes. What if you all survive? I don't think so. Nothing personal. I just know the Oregon Trail. It doesn't happen. You don't win this game. It just doesn't work like that. And of course, there's still nothing to eat. It has a wagon run on 3 wheels. Those are spare parts, so weren't really using them. The Oregon Trail is just a concept. Can I please hunt anything? Hunt this grass. Hunt this wheel. Hunt the sky. Hunt the help menu. Anything? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say we're just all going to starve. Right. Right. Can I get any food? 50 pounds. 1 wheel, sure. No one's sick, so I mean, if we starve for a day or two, it's not a big deal. But I would really rather not. Heavy fog, great. Now Pink has dysentery. Can I hunt anything? No. Oh, wait. Well, that's better than nothing. Just order a pizza. That'd be great. Wonder if they deliver in the middle of nowhere on the Oregon Trail. Oh, come on. Come on the screen. Nope. 1. 2? It's about 50. That's a bunny. Team Pink's meat is tainted. We've just been poisoning Team Pink this whole time. I think that's all we're gonna get. Yeah. 3. 4. That's 100. Or 91. Close enough. 2 days resting. Now Blue's sick. With measles. So Pink's got dysentery, Blue's got the measles, everyone's health in general is poor. 2 days to rest. Health is fair. I don't want to not rest, but I honk for cholera. Do we have cholera? No, but whatever. If we don't rest, they might die. But if we rest, we're not going to get any food, and then everyone will die. So I'm really not sure how to call it on that. Unless this turns out to be a super fruitful hunting trip. And it probably won't be. Shot that bunny. Does that count for anything? Great. I landed that... What's that called? A duck. There we go. That's my mind at 3 a.m. What are animals? Brain has just turned to mush. Is there anything else here to hunt? It really doesn't get you anywhere hunting these things. Another duck. Hey, I missed. 5 pounds of meat is all we're going to get, I think. And someone's still dying. In fact, 2 teams are dying, and I don't have anything to trade. So Pink's okay. Blue has the measles. And they're okay too, oddly enough. We have no food. Health is very poor. But Pink broke their arm. I don't think Pink's coming back from that one, but we'll see. They might. They've surprised us a couple of times before. Shot that duck, though. How much food do we eat? I mean, we had a Thanksgiving turkey, and it was maybe like 15, 20 pounds, and we still have leftovers at home. How do we need 25 pounds of meat every day? That seems a little excessive. That somehow hit the ground and then went in the river. Duck just bounced. Eat Pink. Pink just eats it all? Oh, alright. Is that how that works? Pink is eating too much food. Well, their arm is broken, and you can't really rest for a broken arm because it's going to take a month to heal. Blue's got the measles. If I can just get past the other side of Independence Rock, we'll be okay. Except Pink is dead, so... Oops! Then an ox died. I wonder if there's a relation. So, Pink's gone, Blue's got something. Now there's finally things to hunt, so maybe Blue won't die. And by things, I mean squirrels. Which isn't really enough. Could hit that bunny. 1 whole pound. I think I actually lied about there being food, because there kind of isn't. At all. Every time I shoot a duck, it lands on something else. Anything bigger that I can hit? No? Just 2 pounds of meat. 3 pounds of meat. No grass. Well, Blue's dead. Can I trade anything for food, maybe? No one's got 50 pounds of food. Blue died before I could even trade for food. So Blue's dead of dysentery. We just got food the instant Blue died. Got even more food. So there's no more Pink, there's no more Blue. Just red and green. Oh, thank God. No! How did I miss? 4 times. There we go. We've got food. Well, we don't really have health, but we've got food. We have each other. We've got to make it. Anybody want to learn about the South Pass?
South Pass is...
Yeah, not especially. Take the shortcut. Green River Crossing. Heavy fog. Everyone's going to die. 117 pounds of food lasts a whole lot longer now that half the party is dead. Also, we seem to be finding fruit left and right, which never happened before. Maybe Pink was hoarding it all. Green River Crossing. Okay, well, this is the part where we all throw in the towel, guys. Or not. No, we didn't sink. Oddly enough. Normally, the Green River kind of has this suction effect where it just sort of drowns everyone. And Team Green is dysentery. So here, 4 days. Our days. That's not a number. 4 days. Don't die, Green. You're fine. 1 day. 5 days in total, with wild fruit. Okay, 1 more day. 6 days. Okay, 7 days. Spoilage. Okay, Green's fine. And now we don't have any more food. Was it worth it to save Green? I don't know. Probably. Dysentery will not stop the mighty Green. And an ox wandered off for 2 days. I don't know why I'm stopping for that. And Green is a fever? What does that mean? I wonder if that's in here. Nope. If not in the guidebook, it's not a real disease. Take some ye olde Tylenol. Nope. There we go. And Green is a fever, so let's rest for 2 days. And Green gets better right about now. And our health is good. And even though our health is good, Green is still exhausted. So, suck it up. Can only stop so long. If your health is good, you're not gonna die. Here, if you'd like, I'd rest for a day. I know you're... This is going to be the odd chance you actually end up dying, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. Everyone's going to blame me when Green dies. Why didn't you rest for us, Tim? See? There. Everything worked out. Spoilage. And again, the only teams alive are red and green. And that's it. Can we hunt anything? Buffalo. Buffalo. Buffalo? Buffalo. 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 Buffalo! There we go. Yeah, I can only carry back a 6 of that meat, but you know, it was worth it. Hey, it's Fort Hall. I don't know. 200 pounds of food left probably might be enough to make it to the end. Not sure. Maybe if we go on a grueling pace, but then everyone dies. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Nothing ever happens to me because everyone else has to be dead. For the wagon leader to be sick or dying or anything, every other party member needs to die first. And you can't have a wagon party member, or a wagon party without a leader, so as to not bias it toward any particular team, I will take that spot. I feed off the other teams, yeah, I'm like a parasite upon the wagon. Does having more oxen make you go faster? It does. Trail is impassable. Okay. The wagon explodes. Snake River, close enough. Here's the Snake River. I'm not sure if we should trade our clothing for a Native American who wants to help us get across. Occasionally he takes 1 set of clothing, but I don't know if he'll do that today. 2 sets. No. 3 sets. No. Let's caulk the wagon. And we sunk. Oops. Maybe I should have trusted him. Well, Team Red and Green are dead. Just right off the bat. So I've cholera now. Oops. I guess that's karma. I'm gonna rest 5 days for myself. Taking my time. Got nowhere else to go, no one else to tend to. Despite my cholera, my infectious blood-borne disease, I'm gonna go hunting. I should have given the Native American the clothes to help us get across, but... Oops. I died. Of measles, which I didn't even have. Do you want to write your epitaph? Pro tip. Give the natives your clothes. Okay. Do I want to save? No! But I want to do this. Ooh. No. Okay. It is 3:20 in the morning. I'm going to switch on over to Real Lives really quickly. Play 1 round of that, because it's kind of a longer game than this. And, everyone wants to see more of this, though. Okay, 1 more of this, but a drag race. That'll be the compromise. Okay. Drag race is pretty much buy 20 oxen, nothing else, and go. That's it. That's all you do. So, everyone dies. But we'll see. Maybe we won't. You go really fast. Kansas River, nothing bad happened. I mean, the wagon's virtually empty, so there's not much of a danger of tipping. If we all died, I'm gonna scream. Nope, just Team Red. That's okay. They were probably gonna die anyway. What is the wagon weight? 500 pounds. Why do we even carry the wagon if there's nothing in it? Why don't we just walk? That'd be great. Health is very poor, though. No one's sick. Except Red. Kinda dead. Doesn't sink? Alright. No. If you forward something more than 2.5 feet, you will die. Automatically, by default, you will surely perish without food, but we're not killing the oxen because they're our bros. Man, Pink has cholera. They're the first one to get sick after 2 days of not eating. And Green is a fever. And Fog. And Pink's dead. No, Green's dead. Fever equals measles. How about Pink? Starving. Nope, I'm good. So Red is gone, Green is gone, Pink is sick, Blue's okay. Pink is not okay, actually. I lied. It's only Blue. Blue and I. The only remaining Oregon dudes. And nope, Blue's got dysentery. Normally there's a point in the game where you start finding food for free. I don't know why that hasn't happened yet. Blue died. By the way. Now it's just me. Grueling pace. Why not? I've got nothing to lose. All my friends are dead. I've got the measles. That's fine. I'm gonna spread them all on Chimney Rock. No, I died. The end. I got sick and died. Of a broken heart. Okay, real lives. I'm gonna switch over to that. Let me kill that. And then get rid of these and get rid of those. And to play real lives, I need to boot into Windows 98. Because that's the only way it works for me. Oops, where's the other chat? Scan disk. No, thanks, I'm good. Oh, you don't have the video up, do you? I'll get rid of the border on that in just a moment. Let me just crop this window a bit. Good old Windows 98. Oh. Ignore the face. Long, long story about this face. I found it on GeoCities. And I made it my background. I don't know who it is. It's not me. It's not anybody I know. Just the face. Now let me make this full screen. Also have a Windows Me virtual machine on here, but that doesn't run anything. Because it's Windows Me. Okay. And let me change the thing. The now playing game. Real Lives 2000... what version? 2007 I think I play? I forget. Real Lives. Update. Okay. So, most of the apps I have in here, not apps, programs, are things I downloaded off of GeoCities. Things I don't actually know what they are. I also have a whole crap ton of like old Dragon Ball Z real media video files, which I also found on GeoCities, because at one point in time I used to stream old GeoCities websites on the virtual machine and just download crap indiscriminately, which is pretty much what's on here. Also played Barbie Riding Club at one point in time. That was something. Marvel Superheroes Creativity Center. Doesn't work. Sonic CD. Doesn't work. Scholastic's I Spy is as boring as you would imagine it to be. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I don't have the disc for, but that was also kind of fun. Carmen Sandiego. Played that once. 3D Movie Maker. That's a thing. I don't have Bonsai Buddy on this. But, Real Lives 2007 is a thing. Do I want to reset my screen res? No, thanks, I'm good. So this is pretty much a game where it's like the Oregon Trail, but you try to live and they randomly generate a person and a family in a country that's just totally random. Part of that whole randomly generating thing. And, you have to live. There you go. So this is our life. I don't know if this is readable on your side. I don't know if the font's big enough for any of that, but oh well. But, here you go. I have Stunt Track Driver on here. I actually streamed it a couple of months ago, I think. Pain in the butt to make it work, but eventually it does. So, here's our family. You were born today a boy in the city of Ahmednagar? In the state of, oh god, Maharashtra in India. Your parents have named you Anwar. Anwar Asif Iqbal. I'm not pronouncing any of these right, but it's not because I have no respect, it's just because I can't read any of this at all. So here's us. We have a gigantic family. Father is Shuja, mother is Sarah, sister is Nasrin, other sister is Rashida, other sister is Sharnaz, brother is Hafiz, and that's us. We are Anwar, living in India, where corruption is 6 out of 7, and government and social services are not very good. We also have no televisions, and no radios, no telephones, no cars. Doesn't sound very good. But, happiness, 66. Not bad. Intelligence, 60. Kind of artistic. Pretty musical. Kind of athletic. Pretty strong. Okay enduring. Middling appearance. And a pretty good conscience for a baby. Alright. And my mom's a job. And my sister goes to school. And I'm 1 year old. Monotone Anwar. That's my name. And now I'm 2. And nothing happened, oddly enough. My sister has begun school. My brother has whooping cough. India's a great city of geographical... No, India's a country, I'm sorry. India's a country of great geographical contrast. It includes high mountains, jungles, great rivers, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Most Indians are Hindu, with Muslims being the second largest group. I would like to learn more. Not really. You like this game better because everyone dies. Well, think about it. Everyone wins. We're all equals. This game's all about egalitarianism. And India having 3 seasons, the cool, the hot, and the rainy. And my mom has a job. And life can be difficult for India's poor and lower castes. Is that me? I've begun school. Nice. My mom's a salesperson, my dad's a salesperson, and everyone else are students, making a whopping 18,000 rupees, or $471 every month. And now I have whooping cough. And did you know that rice and lentils are India's staple foods? Because now you do. And now I've reached the tender age of 8 years old, and I can decide what I want to do in my spare time. Does anybody have any preference? Does anybody want to do any of these? How about... We're not very pretty, so let's do some fashion. Let's do some... volunteering? Stab people is not on the list, but I'll do music. Sports, maybe. And play. And that's it. Did you know India's most popular sport is cricket? I didn't know that. I've probably already forgotten it. Human rights violations are fairly common in India, especially towards socially and economically disadvantaged people. Like me. Okay. So now our appearance is 57, because we're a 10-year-old focusing on fashion. My sister's Nasrin's boyfriend, Shabir, has graduated from secondary school. Okay. My mom has clinical depression. No. I'm sorry, Mom. Nothing personal. Your sister Nasrin has graduated from secondary school. Okay. My sister can't go to college. Oh. Shabir Fasihudin and your sister Nasrin have married. Sure, my sister's already giving birth to babies. Sure, now she has a job. It's all my fault for being ugly. Oh. My sister's boyfriend graduated. My sister's boyfriend can't go to college. My sister's boyfriend has a job. My sister goes to trade school. Despite the fact that India has had a female prime minister, women still face discrimination. Discrimination. Blech. Watch me stumble over big words. Your father has asthma. Okay. My sister moves out. My sister graduates. My sister can't go to college. My sister has a job. Now we can move to a fancy place because my sister's moved out. This game opens up once you turn more than 13. Or 18, or whatever it is. Age a year. My mother has recovered from depression. Oh, that's nice. My sister has given birth to a baby boy named Ishtak. That's how you pronounce that. And my sister moves out. And my sister graduates, got a job, graduates, can't go to college, has a job. My brother? That's right, I do have a brother. I forgot. Brother's begun trade school. Sporadic fighting has erupted in the Mizoram state. I don't know where that is. I would assume near here? Because that's where we are. Okay. Well, I'm 14 years old, and I'm going to go seek love. And... oh, I'm gay. Okay. That happens sometimes in this game. Which is cool. We've met a new boy named Hitesh Verma, whom you are very taken with. What's his appearance? 59. Sure, I'll take it. He feels the same way. Your parents do not approve of Hitesh Verma. Well, I insist. Yeah, okay. They will kick me out. Will I resist my parents? Yes. Oh. I thought they were joking. Who's gonna hire a 14-year-old? Can I get a nice box to live in? Well, my parents don't like me anymore. I guess there's one country in this game that allows gay marriage, and I forget which one it is. Somewhere in Europe. What else do we have? I gotta get a job now. Oh wait, I'm still in school. I can only work part-time. I can be a marketing? No, I can't. I could be a factory worker. Well, gee, the pay for garbage collector and musician are equal. That's kind of depressing. Do I want to pick up trash or play it? I'll just be a factory worker. Even better. You did not get the job. Do you want to find another? Yes. I want a factory worker. Factory worker. Thank you. Now I can pick 2 leisure time activities. How about appearance? Where is that? That one. And activism, because I want my conscience to go through the roof. Began work as a factory worker. You're not making any contributions to charity. No! Can I go to trade school? Yeah! I've begun trade school. Now that I'm in school... oh, I think I lost my job. I got a volunteer, fashion, social, reading. Okay. I don't think I'm working, am I? Oh no, I am. So I was in school, and then I got a job, and I can only have 2 activities, but now that I'm in a more difficult school, I still have my job, but I can do 4 things. Okay. I'm also stunting, which is no good. Probably because I'm not eating enough. Let me work on that. Expenditures. Diet? Adequate. There we go. 5 whole rupees to spare, which is not very much money. Did my friend dump me? I don't think so. We're still hanging out. Can't get married. But my sister's son died in childbirth. My brother graduates. My brother has a job. Brother's girlfriend graduates. Brother can't go to college. Brother's girlfriend has a job. Oh no! Hitesh Verma broke up with me. Oh, what a jerk. Well, his appearance was 59 and mine was 40, so... Fine. Find someone else. Sunil Devuluri. Appearance is 67. I can't pronounce any of these names, and I apologize. Sunil Devuluri? Maybe. He feels the same way. Sick. My mother is diabetic. Oh. Brother moves out, boyfriend graduates, boyfriend can't go to college, boyfriend has a job. Fighting is over. Okay. I graduated from trade school. Some of your friends smoke cigarettes. It seems to be common in your peer group. Will you join them? Smoking cigarettes is a social norm in some groups. Blah, 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 blah. Smoking is cool, says someone. Yes? Alright. The chat wants me to smoke. Nope, no, now they don't. No. Do I want to end my relationship with Sunil Devuluri? I don't know. Oh, wait, he's not making that much money. Yes! I'll find someone else. Look for a job. I'll do it. Graduate from trade school, now I can be a salesperson. Go to door selling knives. Rock on. What's a salesperson need to do? Gotta be able to socialize, gotta be outdoors, gotta physical train, gotta walk long suburban blocks. You have a great deal of cash. Would you like to consider investing some of it? I guess? That's not that much money, though. You received a 6% pay raise from not investing. Take that, fiscal responsibility. I have none of that. Your sister's boyfriend has a job. My brother has married my sister? No, wait, that's my sister's boyfriend. Never mind. My sister moves out. My brother... his girlfriend has a job. My spending is creeping up. Alright. Once I get enough money, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I do live in a shack, you're right. My mother's come down with food poisoning. My sister gave birth to a baby. My friends still want me to smoke. I don't know how I feel about that. It is also expensive. I'm gonna pass. I met a new boy named Gunadya Tirumaleska? Yes. Let's get married. Would I like to invest my 67,000 rupees? I sure would. I'm gonna invest it all in high-risk stock. Go big or go home. All of it. 67,000 rupees. I'm spending very little. Too bad. My father died of an asthma attack. Oh. Sister got married, sister made a baby, brother has arthritis, brother is is engaged to somebody, now they're married. Hindus are cremated at death. Well, thanks. Thanks for telling me. I'm not giving anything to charity. Nope. Oh no, he broke up with me. How much did I invest? 67,000 or something? Because now it's worth 77,000, so I just made money. Would I like to invest it? Sure. I'm going to cash all of it in and invest 100,000 rupees in high-risk stock. I've received a 5% pay raise. I don't know how. I'm going to ask for another one. Ask for a raise. I got a 2% pay raise. I didn't even do anything. My sister gave birth to a baby named Nirvan. My sister's husband is paralyzed from a road accident. Doesn't really affect me, but oh well. A major flood has hit India. 1,030 people have died and 30 million others have been affected. Okay, but you were not affected. Oh. I'm attracted to Ganesh Vajpayee. He's a salesperson. I'm a salesperson. We're meant to be. And I invested 100 grand in the bank. What is it worth now? 103 grand. Well, it could be worse. No action, I know. Is he ugly? 36 appearance. Well, I'm only 45. Sporadic localized fighting has erupted in the Tamil Nadu state. Is that like New Jersey? I have cash. Would I like to invest it? Well, I guess. Now it's worth 108 million. Or, thousand. 108,000. I'm gonna put 165 grand into high-risk stock. Okay. You're spending very little. Want to give anything to charity? No! Traditional clothing for Indians consists of a simple draped cloth, a sari for women, and a dhoti? Dhoti? D-H-O-T-I for men, along with a shirt or blouse. I can pronounce those. The most Indian men now wear, W-H-E-R-E, Western-style clothing. Alright, how much did I invest? 165,000? How much is that worth? 149. Shouldn't have put all my money in AOL. Take it all out. 176,000 rupees. Is that enough money to make it to the States? Residence. Emigrate. Oh, it is. I don't even need to do it illegally. Where's that one state that allows gay marriage in this game? Is it... I played this so much, I can't believe I forgot. It's not Canada. Is it the Netherlands? I think it's the Netherlands. Would I like to enter illegally? Oh! I need 1.2 million rupees to go in there legally. Oh no! I've been deported, and that took almost all of my money. All of my rupees. Now I have 56,000. Oh no. I wish I were more subtle. Let's see. Consumer items, miserly. My sister's husband has a job, my spending's creeping up, but I just turned it down. Expenses, miserly. Stop buying stuff. No! No! Turn it back off. I don't want to buy things. I want to go to America. Or Netherlands. Would I like to end my relationship? Sure. I'm spending very little. No! Do I have enough money to go? Ask for a raise. I could. You're right. 3%. I did virtually nothing. I have 154,000 rupees. That's enough money to potentially illegally immigrate. Oh man, I did it! I am now an illegal immigrant in the Netherlands. And I don't know where any of these places are. Rotterdam, I've heard of that one. Nice. Let's get married. Wouter Harmon. He's also a salesperson. No! Would I like to rule out same-sex relationships? No! My sister has schizophrenia. Oh, no. Sister's husband has schizophrenia. My sister gave birth to a baby girl named Sophie. You have the opportunity to steal some merchandise of considerable value. Others in your community have a lot more money than you do. Stealing might help your finances. Will you steal the merchandise? Oh, I don't have a job. I'm just a bum. I didn't even notice. Well, I mean, I'm not going to get fired. Your theft has netted 5,800 euros. It's time for you to earn some money. I just did. I just stole it. What job will hire an illegal immigrant? A police inspector. Yeah. I'm an illegal immigrant policeman. Works for me. And I'm gonna call out political activism. I'm just gonna go and call out government wrongs as I'm illegally in the country in the police force. And I'm gonna socialize and fashion. I love it. Let's get married. Jupiter Linden. He's a policeman. I'm a police inspector. I can inspect this guy. He feels the same way. Let's get married. Wait, no, it was a guy. I've met a new man I liked very much. She accepts. We're engaged. This game is a very open perspective on sexuality. It's very progressive. I appreciate that. Also, my income is $2,600 and my expenses are $32, which doesn't seem right. I shouldn't be living like a bum. I should have a house. A modest house with adequate food and an average shopper. Great. You and Jupiter Linden have married. Yay! We did it. My sister gave birth to a new baby boy. I got a 4% pay raise. I don't even know how I'm getting pay raises, but I am. Just money for nothing. My chicks for free. Tried to have a child. Yep. You did not get pregnant. Well, no, I'm a guy. I wouldn't expect that. Nope, still didn't get pregnant. Oh well. Worth trying anyway. Spending's creeping up. Not giving anything to charity. Nope. I don't have any money for that. I could adopt, I guess. Adopt an infant? Adopt an older child. An infant, I guess. No babies are available for adoption. Oh. I'll ask again. I'll just steal a baby, I don't know. You have a new baby girl! Yeah! I could name her. Phyllis, Rebecca, Rosie, Sandra, Stephanie, Teresa, Tina. Virginia? I didn't know that was a name. In, like, the Netherlands, I mean. Tim is not a name, but that would be nice. Kimberly, Kelly, Kathleen, Julie, Julia, Judith, Joyce. It goes. Bonnie? I want to have a kid called Clyde afterwards. Your sister Rashida has come down with a case of food poisoning. Okay. You have become clinically oh. I'm a clinically depressed illegal immigrant police inspector who steals things. Should I steal again? I guess I could. Sure. You've been caught stealing. Oh, that's okay. I'd get fired. I just was sentenced to 2 years of probation. And, in fact, being caught's the best thing that's ever happened to me, because now I'm no longer depressed. I should commit crimes more often. I caught myself stealing, yep. Should have seen that coming. Ask for a raise. It has been refused. Please? Hey, 1%. My sister's wife gave birth to Jan. Would I like to invest 47,000 euros on a deal? I'm gonna say no, because every time you do one of these, you lose. How much money do I even have? 95,000 euros. Let's put it all in high-risk stock, because that's what you do when you're an illegal immigrant policeman in the Netherlands. You're not making any contributions to charity. No! Wait, how is my partner a policeman? And I'm a police inspector, and I'm making a lot more money. I thought a policeman was like a much more serious job than police inspector. To be totally honest, I don't even know what a police inspector does. Let me look it up on Internet Explorer 5. Nope, now it's loading up AOL. Okay, don't do that then. I'm a detective. Oh. No, go away. Do I have, like, Netscape on this? Oh, I do. Netscape Navigator. Let me Google police inspector. Yeah, that is a username I used to have from the 4th grade. I liked Zelda, and I was a boy, and I put them together. And Netscape doesn't work. Well, I guess there is no internet on this thing. Oh wait, I've got Firefox on here. But that's not old. Use Ask Jeeves. Oh, I used to stream AOL just for the heck of it. Going into like random chat rooms. It was something. Okay, well, Firefox doesn't work either, so much. Yeah, I've got Mevis Bacon typing on here as well. Somewhere. Virtual Corp, Reading Blaster, Adobe Acrobat 3. That's my favorite. Anyway, your daughter, Bonnie, has begun school this year. Okay. My mother died of diabetes. I inherited 9,700 euros. Great. I'm glad they did that exchange rate for me, the illegal immigrant. Ugh. Age a year. Your sister Nesrin's husband Shabir has committed suicide. Oh. Well, that's no good. My sister's husband has arthritis. Can I do anything? I mean, I'm 39. I feel like I should make something of my life. Like a child. I got a new baby boy. Can he be Clyde? No. He can't. I can only have Bonnie. He could be Donald or Donald. Harry, Howard, Hugh, James, Jack, Jeffrey, Jeremy, Jesse, Joe, John, Jonathan, Joseph, Martin, Patrick, Philip with 2 L's, Raymond, Roy, Russell, Ryan, Scott, Samuel, Timothy. I gave birth to me. I'm my own father. I have taken a dangerous fall and suffered a broken femur. The injury has resulted in no permanent damage, however. I can still inspect the police. And I invested, I think, 75 grand in stock. How is that doing? Not too well. 77 grand. I'm gonna cash it all in and become an illegal immigrant, police inspector, land baron. Because there's no background checks when you're buying a house. Pff, of course not. No one wants to see if you're really a citizen. Any of that legal paperwork. Your son Timothy has measles. Oh, great. It's like I never stopped playing the Oregon Trail. Your car was stolen. Oh. Statistics for crimes are notoriously inaccurate. Well, maybe my car wasn't stolen. Did they say you lost X dollars on your car? Just... what? Your car was stolen? How's my finances doing? Is that more or less than I put into it? Oh, a little bit more. About 2 grand. That's probably a bad link. I don't know if it is offhand. But I haven't had very good links with, or very good luck with link shorteners, so just to be safe. My sister's given up drinking. Now she has breast cancer. Now she has arthritis. No, she doesn't. That was my other sister. One of my many sisters. My son goes to school, not giving anything to charity. My daughter Bonnie can't go to trade school. Can I kick her out of the house? No. I'm gonna ask for a raise. 1%. Sick. Can I ask for another one? I already received a raise. Well, I know. Most city dwellers, with a W. Most city dwellers in the Netherlands live in apartments or row houses. Sure, that's great. My sister died of breast cancer. My daughter graduated from secondary school. Now she can't go to college. Daughter's boyfriend, Martin, with 2 A's. Is there like an umlaut missing or something? Martin has graduated from secondary school, but he also can't go to college. And my land has not really changed much. Team Cholera strikes again. Chill out with that. 49 years old. My brother's wife has recovered from depression. You're not giving anything to charity. Fine, I'll give everything. Saintly. That's me. I'm gonna ask for a raise because I'm giving away all my money. My request has been refused. Oh. Please? Yay! Well, I do have money. I can give all my money away. Why am I a spendthrift? I don't need that. Average shopper. I'm giving a saintly amount of money to charity. My sister's husband got into a car crash. Spending's creeping up. Look, I really don't need to spend so much money. Average shopper, not spendthrift. Can I upgrade my job to chief of police? Because that would be great. I don't think I can. Police inspector. Police captain! Yes! No, no. Let me be a police captain. I don't care how illegal I am. No, I'm gonna keep asking until I get this job. I'm the chief of police. And I'm not even a citizen. Yes! I've made something of my life. Also, my daughter is a goiter. I have asthma. Oh. Well, now I can be a spendthrift and still have enough money. 53 years old. 54. My son Timothy has been assaulted. No. My son's girlfriend graduated. Why? Now he's smoking. I'd assault him too if he were smoking. Can't do that in my house. That's why I have asthma. You ruined my life. Now he graduates. My son Timothy goes to college. Well, I guess he's... Wait, now my other daughter's an alcoholic. How does this happen? I throw him in the slammer. Josina Coetzee and my son have become engaged. Wisdom, 2. Conscience, 13. Appearance, 72. So, great, you've married a really pretty but extremely immoral woman. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Now he's on academic probation. He's hanging out with the wrong crowd, man. I don't think I appreciate that, Timothy. Almost 40% of Dutch, by the way, don't belong to an organized religion. Just throwing that out there. Her intelligence is 82. She's not unintelligent. She's just evil. You know? My son graduated with a degree in economics. Okay. Now he can't go to graduate school. Oh. My home has been broken into. They stole $5,000 of things from me. If you can hear that, that's the sound of my home being broken into. How much money do I have? That one. My land investment is now worth almost €250,000. I'm gonna cash it all in and reinvest 456,000 euros into high risk stock. Okay. My brother is dead. I invested 456,000. 1 year later, it's worth 412,000. All right, taking this back out. I'm going to invest 418,000, which is almost all of my cash, into a mutual fund. That could be worse. Can I go to North Korea? I sure can. You are too old to work as a police captain. What can I be? All these other crappy jobs. Can't kick me out. I'm the chief of police. Well, you know, I can't be a police captain. I don't want to live here. Packing up ship. I'm going to North Korea. I could be a police captain there. Where's Pyongyang? Oh no! None of these places are Pyongyang. I guess Nampo. I'm gonna be a professional North Korean. What can I work as? Can I be a police officer? An electronic industry technician. Internet police. Come on. Give me the job. Nope. Job. Job. Job! Come on. I'm gonna keep asking until you give it to me. Come on, give me the job. If you're an illegal immigrant in one country, can you legally immigrate to another one? Does that work? Or are you like doubly illegal? There we go. Oh no! Floating point division by 0! What's that mean? Oh no! Korea! Uh-oh. It's okay. We're good. My son Timothy's been drafted into the military. My partner Jupe has a job. Now he's in the military. Local police in North Korea have tortured or severely mistreated some criminal suspects. What will you do? Would I expose this violation, understanding the grave risks, try to help as I can without taking undue risk, focus on my own life and hope things will improve, or support the government? Expose it. Who do I even expose it to? Like, what am I gonna say? Hey, North Korean police, the North Korean police are beating up this guy. Okay, thanks. Would I like to retire? Yeah, I got 77 million won. I could live to age 125. I've been drafted. I'm a 67-year-old retired man, and you just drafted me into the military. No. Okay, fine. Ignore the draft notice. Due to corruption and inefficiency in North Korea's government bureaucracy, you've managed to avoid military service at this time. Sick. Avoided being drafted. My daughter Bonnie has a job. My son Timothy has tuberculosis, then he moves out. My son's wife has recovered from OCD. I didn't even know she had that. I've been drafted again. Oh no! Government caught up with me. I've been inducted into the military. Why? What do they want a 68-year-old man in the military for? What do you think I'm going to accomplish? My son doesn't have depression anymore, but doesn't have TB either. Food shortage didn't affect us. Now I've been arrested. What did I do? I joined the military when they told me to. I mean, I tried to evade it first, but I did join eventually. Would I confess and endanger others? What are my human rights actions? I don't remember doing anything. I didn't even give anything to charity. I'm gonna confess. Actually, no, I'm not. You've been tortured by government security police. Oh. I just wanted to be moral. Oh, then I got released. Okay. Tortured by police. Released by police. I could go to Canada. Yeah, you're right. Nothing bad ever happens in Canada. Oh wait, I'm a soldier. Oh, well, whatever. One flight from Pyongyang to Toronto, please. Or Ottawa, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Just fly from North Korea to Canada. Do. How are my finances? Canada dollars. I don't have a job. My daughter is providing all the money. I should work. Actually, no, I'm retired. Gonna let my daughter work. Not giving anything to charity. Well, too bad. Leave my wife. That's my husband. He's become diabetic. My daughter moves. Oh no! I left my son in Korea. Oh, oops. Sorry. I forgot. They didn't have more than 3 tickets. How are my finances? Ample, moderate, nothing, average. My daughter moved out back to North Korea. My expenses are greater than my income, but I thought I retired. Wait. Wait, where'd all my money go? Did they take my money? Did North Korea take my wallet? Wait, hang on. Okay, careful shopper, minimal, simple. Okay, I had a big stack of money. Where is it? I have 64,000 Canada dollars. I used to have 500,000 euros. Where did that go? I gotta spend money to make money. Gotta put all my Canada dollars, all 63,000 of them, into high-risk stock. My sister's husband is dead. I am dead. Oh. I didn't see that coming. I'll turn back the clock. Let's go back to North Korea. Oh. Let's not go back to North Korea. North Korea is broken. No one can go to North Korea. What's the website for Canada? I don't even know what my password is. Wait, oh god. I don't have dial-up. There's no dial-up modem on this laptop. I live in the year 2012. What happened to me? I'm dead. North Korea is not a country anymore, I guess. It's like trying to say I want to go back to the planet Pluto. It just doesn't exist. It doesn't work. Straight up. Well, that was Real Lives 2010. Anyway, it's it's 4:10 a.m. here, Eastern Standard Time, and I've got exams to study for and papers to write and stuff to work on, so I've got to head off to sleep, I think. But thank you guys very much for watching. I really appreciate it. Consider following the stream if you want. Twitter account to keep up with the stream and stuff if you want. That's MonotoneTim, because it's the same name I use for everything. But maybe I'll stream later this week, or maybe this Friday, or something. If you want to hang out in the chat for a minute or two, I'll run a quick commercial and make like 20 cents, which would be great. So, I'm going to head off. Thanks again for everything, guys, and catch you next stream, wherever that is. Here's a quick commercial and stuff. Night then, everyone, and thanks again for watching.